keep buying dips like a junkie on sale. I've been smashing calls like late night TV. My portfolio's a corpse that still texts me. I'm the ghost in a ticket screaming by this high, knowing damn well it's the reason I'll die. Oh, I'm singing lullabies to bag holder graves, kissing every red line like it knows my name. Tattoo profit targets on my paper skin, and I lose and I lose and I swear it's a win. I made a shrine of expired weeklies. Option shades burning like nicotine freeze. Charts bleed green, but I choke on the hue. Every game feels fake, every loss feels true. I put faith in a candlestick, shaky hand. Treat support like a friend who won't ever stand. Tattooed my PL across my chest. It says risk management, but the ink's a mess. I'm singing lullabies to bag holder graves, kissing every red line like it knows my name. I tattoo profit targets on my paper skin, and I lose and I lose and I swear it's a win. If I blow up tonight, let the NASDAQ know that I carved my initials in every yellow. I was reckless and stupid and full of desire, but at least my account went out on I'm singing lullabies to bag holder graves, kissing every red line like it knows my name. Portfolio's a joke that I laugh from within, and I lose and I lose and I swear it's a win. I bought a top so clean they should put my ass in textbooks. Every time I think I'm Warren Buffett, market turns me back into a crackhead. Got 6 monitors, no idea what I'm looking at. Clicking buttons with conviction like confidence is a trading stat. Broker sends notifications like he's checking if I'm still alive. Portfolio got more red flags than 6 ex-girlfriends combined. I turned a small account into a smaller account, now that's consistency. Lost so much money in my 20s, I accidentally purchased humility. Everybody loves
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to day 24 of our goal hitting $1 million in ARR. We're currently at $2,808 in ARR right now, currently at the moment. That is an increase that we haven't seen actually in a while, so that's actually good news. Now, yesterday, of course, we continued building our new project for our cold DMs. I think we got the Facebook pretty much finalized right now. Cold DMing on Instagram has already been finalized last week. That's good to go. And of course, we were continuously building out our new app for scraping leads so that we can start sending more cold emails, more cold SMS, etc., etc. Right now, just in the last 7 days, we got over 31 free trials right now on Kompozy, which is really good news. And one of them actually converted to paid, which we'll go over that in a second. We're currently right now at 120 customers, which is honestly like we literally just started marketing, guys, like what, 30 days ago? We already have 120 free trials, which is good news. We did get our A2B approved for SMS marketing, so we're going to be getting that started as soon as possible once we get this list pulled from our new app. And then, of course, we have been doing a lot of SEO optimization as well. For those of you who don't know, I was actually gone for an entire week. And even though we were gone for an entire week, we still gained over 30, free signups, free trials. So that was good news. For those of you guys that are knowing what specific marketing channels we are using to grow Kompozy, these are the ones currently at the moment, right? So cold email, cold SMS, SEO, GEO, Google Ads, Reddit commenting, referral marketing, cold DMs. We'll get into like webinars and affiliate marketing. Social media, we're using Kompozy to market Kompozy. And of course, podcasts and newsletters. Now, some of these are going to continuously be manual, like Reddit commenting and podcasts and newsletters for the moment. The Reddit commenting will eventually, because I did build an app for it, be completely automated as well. That's why it's in yellow. And then, of course, the cold DMs, we're almost finalized that. That will turn green here shortly. And then the referral marketing, we are in progress right now at the moment. We haven't actually made it live, but that'll be like a bonus. When people actually sign up, they can refer people and, automatically get free plans, etc. So as you guys know, we always build this stuff live with you guys on the live stream. So if you are struggling to build your apps, this is the place to be. And then, of course, our general goal with Kompozy is to try to get closer to creating 10,000 pieces of content a month on autopilot, creation and auto posting. Right now, I'm currently at 4,000. I haven't really focused on it in the last 2 weeks. We've been focusing pretty much on getting the trials, fixing our onboarding sequence, and then, of course, making sure people are converting to paid. So that's been our primary focus. So today we're going to be focusing on starting to pull actual lists using our new scraping tool to make sure that it's working correctly for our cold emails and cold SMS. We did send a batch of 100,000 cold emails already, and we're pretty much we're dry on those right now. So we'll have to see if we can pull more as soon as possible. We'll continue optimizing our SEO and GEO pretty much every single day. That's been the most important thing as to what's getting us all these free trials, especially GEO, which is like ChatGPT, Claude, Perplexity, all that. Start pulling up in their search engines. We need to finish our new project for the cold DMs that we've been working on. And once we actually finalize the cold DMs, I'm going to give this to you guys who have been following me completely for free. So you can just download it and install it on your computer, and you can start doing cold DMs as well. So keep that in mind. We still have one major issue with our app, and that is getting trials to convert to paid. I do have a game plan today to start optimizing that. We did actually convert one last night from trial to paid, which was good news. That means we know it's working. It's just we need to be able to get that conversion rate a lot higher right now at the moment. And I think the main issue is, it creates a lot of content. People are creating content, but they're not actually publishing right now on the tool, which is the end goal, right? To have your stuff auto-publish. And so they're not really connecting their accounts. Of course, guys, if there's any bugs, as per the usual, we'll work on those too. And then, of course, as usual, I'm going to show you guys our metrics, where we're at today towards our $1 million goal. I'll show you guys our Stripe dashboard and our backend dashboards for complete transparency. Keep in mind, guys, anybody can build an app now, but not everyone knows how to market their apps. This is why the title of this stream is Vibe Code Marketing an App and not just Vibe Coding an App, right? 80% of the time, we're going to be focused on marketing, and 20% of the time is building. And even if we are building, it's primarily going to be building more marketing tools, right? Or to basically speed up our marketing process in general, right? So that's pretty much our focus. So if you're struggling to build an app or you're using Claude Code, Codex, whatever, to build stuff, but you're still struggling to get clients, this is the place to be, guys. So make sure you stay tuned. Now, just so everybody understands, so just tuning in, I've built multiple companies in the past, but never really built one on a live stream. So hopefully this will help you guys figure out the do's and don'ts that I do, the things that I like and the things I don't like along the way. And you can learn from my previous mistakes ahead of time, right? But nonetheless, guys, if you guys are interested in taking a look at Kompozy, Kompozy is completely free to join. Again, the goal is to produce, for me, 10,000 pieces of content a month or turn one idea into a month of content. So free to join, no credit card. You get 500 credits, 14 days trial. Go ahead and try it out. There's no risk there. But with that being said, guys, let's actually jump into this live stream. The first thing I do every single morning, you guys already know it, for those who have been tuning in for a long time, is I run a security audit on my app. Why? Because we were hacked into 2 weeks ago. And the last thing I want is somebody to hack into us again. So it looks like right now we're really strong on our security. So we're good to go on that. We can actually start moving forward. This one right here that we were working on yesterday was focused on SEO. We'll pretty much continue on that as well throughout the day. This one over here to the right hand side is specific to working on our new lead scraping app, which is this one. It's already started to scrape leads, which has been cool. It'll hunt through different channels. So whether it's Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, it's going to find their emails and phone numbers. And then we have a B2B search as well once we get into B2B. So what that'll allow us to do is have our leads. We can export these leads. It'll automatically validate these emails. It'll automatically find phone numbers if they're available, and then it'll automatically verify those phone numbers. So we don't have to keep using 3 to 4 different tools out there to not only bring data, but also clean data. So that's going to be our focus with this app. And then if we take a look at this one down here at the bottom, I guess this is also part of the same project we're working on. And then down here, again, it looks like we have 3 models right now. We're working specifically on the new app. And then down here at the bottom right, this is the change plan for our onboarding to converting clients to paid users optimization. Yesterday, I created a brand new skill, right? It's literally called conversion audit. And it basically says, hey, you're a marketing director with 20 years experience that's focused on startup companies. Go ahead and audit my entire marketing system and give me what you recommend for us to update. And so we came up with a complete comprehensive game plan. What I'm going to be using today is Fable 5, the newest Opus or the newest Claude to actually work this. Granted, it does take a lot of tokens. It does do a lot of usage. I am on the $200 max plan, so I'm willing to test it out and actually make sure that it actually does the job right the first time. So we'll see what happens with that. But let's actually turn on our attendees and get going for today. What I like to do is take a look at pretty much everything in the beginning. So, oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys my Stripe, just for transparency. All right, let's close this. We don't need Bridgemine anymore. But ARR is $2,808. MRR is currently $234. Yesterday, we did end up getting a new sale. If I can find it right here, I guess, June 10th, which was for the founders deal, which was pretty cool. And then also as well, if you take a look at our dashboard, it pretty much matches as well. 234 in MRR, 2808 in ARR. LTV, you can ignore that because that's impossible to know right now at the moment. 120 users, 98 are active. And then, of course, just in the last 30 days, we have 105 new customers, which is really cool. We do need to increase this conversion rate, right? Like, this is our main priority right now. Right now, trial turns, which is inevitable. In the beginning, we didn't have a lot of tutorials. We didn't have proper onboarding. We didn't have any support. So, of course, we lost a few in the beginning. Paid churn has been 0, so that's good news. Nobody that's actually paying has actually churned yet. It's bound to happen, I'm sure, at some point. But, yeah, what's up, Johnny? How's it going? But that's as far as that goes. As far as our SEO, because, again, like, when I was gone for that entire week, guys, literally the SEO and GEO, which is free to do, free marketing, is what got us over 30 signups, right? As you can see right now, we started this on April 23rd, and we saw a pump around May 20th, May 23rd. And then now, again, we're in June 11th, and, we're pretty much scaling up now at this moment, right? If I just remove, clicks, just so we can look at impressions, you can see the growth of impressions already. Yes, can we improve the clicks and the click rates and CTR and all that? Yes, we can. And we've been pretty much working on that every single day. So that's just to kind of give you guys what it looks like currently at the moment. We have over 557 pages right now inside of our website. And if you're like, hey, Mo, well, like that's a lot of pages. How did you do that? Literally, Claude did everything, guys. Like we did not create anything. We just said, hey, here's all of our competitors. If I go down to the bottom, here's all of our compare between us and our competitors. Here's the alternatives page. How to migrate from, let's say, Opus Clip to us or from Submagic to us. We just created a lot of pages, right? That are SEO oriented and of course drive traffic to us. And so if we look at, let's say our overview right here, our performance, we can say the specific ones for hyperframes. We have a lot of hyperframes right here that we talk about, and because we use hyperframes in our creation, they get a lot of clicks and impressions. Now, same thing here. There's TikTok Creator Rewards Program. We were getting a lot of impressions, but we're not getting any clicks, right? And so like yesterday, we optimized that to start getting more clicks. Apparently, we're like on the second and third page, and they're not clicking on us yet. And so that's how we improve it pretty much. We'll screenshot it. And in fact, Claude has the ability of using MCP to actually control and take screenshots on its own and continuously optimize. So what I want to do right here is basically tell it, hey, go ahead and run the MCP for Chrome and take a look at our Google Search Console and see how we're doing, and pretty much give us a report. How are we doing based off of a new app that's just been built over the time frame since April 23rd? What could we have been doing better along this way? And then, of course, come up with some sort of game plan so we can improve it as well. So this is pretty much what I do almost every single day, right? Something along these lines, right? With the exception that now we're starting to use the MCP so it can drive it. So it'll actually pull up its own Google Chrome instance here in a second. And we'll let that go. I forgot you were saying a while back you got banned on a platform for pushing out too much content. Which platform was that? Facebook? No, it was X, Johnny. X apparently does not like me. Even back in the day, like even before we had Kompozy, I had my own like Airtable /nan make.com like creation. And that was producing about 1,000 pieces of content for an entire year. They just banned me, like, I don't know, it's like 3-4 months in on X. Yeah, but it's fine. It is what it is. X is only one channel. I mean, there's how many channels? 9-10 channels out there, so it's not the end of the world. But we have a new channel right now for Kompozy, which is not my personal, of course, but I'm not big on X anyways, so it doesn't matter. Hey, they only like you when you pay for them. Yeah, absolutely, man. That's really what it is. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, guys, if we hit 30 likes today, we'll do an account giveaway for anybody who's actually needs the ability to create content on autopilot because you're lazy like me. We'll be doing that once we hit 30 likes today. So to create some engagement, you guys can do whatever you need to in the chat as well to gather people in here. But appreciate you all. So right away, so I didn't actually open this up. So notice here, Chrome is controlled by an automated test software. So that's the MCP. It's going to do its own thing. I'm just going to minimize it. It's going to take screenshots. It's going to do whatever. And it's going to tell us what our current situation is. What I do want to know right now is with our new app that we've been building. We did create some new features yesterday. So as it's scraping data using these tools and engines, it can also now verify the emails and phone numbers at the same time and also find phone numbers. I don't personally want them on. I'd rather have them off and just compile a bunch of data and then just one-shot the verifications. That's just how I would like to do things, especially when some of these aren't really like bring in too many leads. So like this one found 115. We got charged for 115, but really only we captured 40. So that's not the greatest. If I go to my leads right now, these names aren't really good for us too. So it's like, it's going to be hard for us to clean this up. Like we'll need a solution to clean up the names. So what I want to do is ask it and see. Hey, so right now the name column in both the My Leads and the Marketplace doesn't really have a clean name. So let's say I wanted to do cold email or cold SMS, like, and I wanted to like say, hey, Susan, hey, John, right? I don't really have that ability right now with the name. Is there a way we can clean up the names? Like before maybe you paste it, let's say it goes through the Appify scraper and it just cleans it up better. Because some of them are good. Like there's Brad West in there. There's I don't even know, Adrian. Like there's actual names in there, but then there's a bunch of like company names, a bunch of like brand names, a bunch of just, I don't know. It just says UGC on there, UI, UX design. Like none of that's really relevant for a name. Can you see what we can do there? What do you recommend? All right, let's actually change this to Fable. All right, so now that we switched you over to Fable 5, I want you to redo the entire game plan for this. I want it to be completely 100% comprehensive. Again, I do not want you to assume anything. I don't want you to think out of your ass. I want you to actually analyze our current code. And as if you were a marketing director with 20 years of experience that focuses on startups in order to get the conversion rate better. Now, there's one thing to note. I know inside there before it says, hey, we need to create like a publish button. Instead of creating a publish button, maybe as an additional button, can't we just, once it's in the generated, it says approve and auto schedule, and then there's approve and schedule. Maybe just change the button for approve and schedule to publish. This or publish now or post now or anything along those lines, instead of actually creating a whole new button, if that makes sense. But go ahead and build the complete comprehensive game plan around that as well. Let's see how Fable works. And I'm actually going to track the usage on this because supposedly it's really, really expensive. That's telling it not to think out of its ass, give you better results. Actually, it does. Because the biggest issue with AI is it assumes, right? And even if you update your Claude.md files, right, to say, hey, don't assume anything, it still assumes, right? So me actually saying it in the prompt makes it stronger. See where we're at here. Let me get you guys' chats up actually in front of me. Noted, I'll add that to my prompts. Yeah, it's funny, but it works. Where is Rumble's chat? All right, pop out chat. I'm good on that. All right. Now I can actually see you guys properly on my teleprompter. All right, so what's going on here with this one? This one right here, let's actually go ahead and clean this up a bit because we don't need that many tabs open for the same thing. A lot of these were from yesterday that I was working on. All right, so the SEO is done. It looks like it went through things. Our security audit's done, so we can go ahead and close that out. As of the new Fable that just came out in Opus 4.8, there's really no need, guys, to use Codex anymore, like OpenAI Codex. It's literally the inferior tool. Just like yesterday, someone said, hey, should I use Gemini? No, Gemini is even worse now. Now, I think Gemini did release 3.5 Flash, which is super fast, but it's not better. Oh yeah, meet Fable 5, our newest model for complex, long-running work. Switch anytime with model. So I'm curious, did it automatically default? Yes, it did. I actually don't want to use Fable as a default until I fully test it. Just because, like, is this, because this one's running Fable, right? Yeah, this one's running Fable. Just because we don't know the costs right now. And don't get me wrong, even though I'm on the $200 plan a month, I still don't want it to, you know, clear the $200 right away, right? We literally just reset the week, so. But also, you got to understand, like, today's Friday, right? Or sorry, today is what, Thursday? And then tomorrow's Friday, so it's highly unlikely that we're going to kind of go through all those credits that fast, but we'll see. All right, our SEO launch report, April 23rd to June 9th. Textbook, new domain, trajectory, foundation built, authority pending. All right, so clicks, impressions, 80% of all impressions and 82% of all clicks happened in the most recent month. This is exactly a curve a new domain should show. Google sandboxed you for 6 weeks while it crawled and assessed trust. So this is one thing you guys gotta understand, right? If you're doing SEO, expect a 6-week delay, just automatically in your results, because Google needs to actually like, is this guy trustworthy? So the engine is now indexing and ranking 413 pages, 557 index, 95%. Google trusts and ranks your content. It just ranks most of it on page 2, which is fine, I guess, for now. Product-led SEO is the single best channel. 80% of all clicks. Okay, what's not working? What could be done better? So no authority built in parallel with content. You launch 570 pages onto a domain with 3 external backlinks. That's why everything's non-brand sits at 9. So we need to focus more on backlinks, it looks like, which is going to be more of a manual thing. That's actually currently being worked on right now at the moment. My partner David is focusing on that, like the newsletters and podcasts and Reddit and all that good stuff. That's more manual stuff right now at the moment. So we'll have to see the improvements on that soon. Impressions, vanity at scale. Yeah, we got 9,800 impressions from this one thing. That's why yesterday our primary focus was making sure this link right here was really, really good. Because we're in position 17 right now, which is page 2. Content mix was top heavy. Yeah, the Bing index now and AI citations weren't really tracking correctly until we finalized that yesterday. Okay, game plan, prioritize, authority backlinks. Yeah, so it's going to keep saying G2, Product Hunt, Crunchbase, Capterra. All those need to be finished. I don't know why it keeps repeating G2. We already have G2 up and running. Yeah, let me see something real quick. Where do I get the music at? Attendees and tunes. I'll send you a link. One second. Hey, do me a favor, and I guess what happened with Product Hunt, Crunchbase, and Capterra, getting, I guess, us on them, like you did G2. Alright, let's see that. And then, so we can check the status on that. Product Hunt launch. You have the audience to drive it, high direct spikes. Digital PR off your research. Original data pages. This is manual and it's different. Yeah. So double down on your proven engine. Product template content. Templates convert at 20%, 27% at position 5. Build more around your actual product features. What's up, Phoenix? How you doing? This is your highest ROI content direction, and it's data proven, not a guess. Reset the scorecard. Keep index now firing on every content chip built today. Okay, so we already have that now for what is it? Bing Webmasters. Just starting on vibe coding and came across this. Yeah, just keep in mind, Phoenix. I mention this every single video. Anybody can vibe code, but you're going to struggle to get clients, right? So this is why we focus primarily on marketing as well, like 80% of the time. So you might want to stay tuned for that. And considering the weekly cron for full automation. Bottom line, for a 7-week-old domain, you built a genuinely strong foundation. Google indexes 95% of your pages. Your product content converts 25 to 35%. Copilot already cites you daily. You're not underperforming. You're authority gated. Every hour from here goes furthest on backlinks and more on the product content that already works, not on more information pages that will just stack page 2 impressions. Yeah, go ahead and give me a complete checklist table of everything we need to do for backlinks. And then go ahead and update the memory on this as well. Yeah, so see. All right. So what happened with this? Is this actually using Fable? Because I don't. Well, dang, my usage did go up. Okay. Checklist copy. So we're fixing this. Turn to threading the only backend changed. Connect to intercept post now. End onboarding on a publish. Okay, cool. Post ship measurement. How we know it worked. What Claude model are you running right now? Just verify that it's on Fable. Okay, so it is. Alright, so this is now... I'm new. Can you please tell me what you're building with Claude so that I can follow? So the primary app is called Kompozy. That's the one in the description. That's just the primary app for social media automation. But we built 3 other apps already after that are focused purely on marketing the first app. So the Reddit Copilot tool, Scout, which is for pulling data, so we can actually cold email and cold SMS them, and then the cold DM tool as well, right? So like this is our cold DM tool. It's actually running right now. Looks like our prospects that are passed here. Let me actually all outrage, not DM'd. Select all these real quick and we'll just make this bigger. All right, so these are already done. Let's queue for send so that these can also send out. So already this morning I already started. We're DMing on Instagram, 2 different Instagram accounts, and we're DMing on Facebook as well. As you can see, like this is popping up, it's DMing them. So you guys can actually see it live, what it does. But essentially just goes to their profiles and actually DMs them. So, but as well, you can kind of see like right here what we're focusing on. So cold emails, cold SMS, SEO, GEO, Google ads we are running, Reddit commenting, referral marketing, Google, cold DMs, and social media. So like we're using Kompozy to market to Kompozy. But these are the marketing channels we're focused on right now. Everything in green is pretty much automated. Everything in yellow or orange is halfway automated or still manual. And then everything in gray is we haven't started yet. But that's going to be like the focus, guys, right? Like, how can we get more marketing things so that we don't have to physically do it ourselves, right? And it's like, let's say right now we're focusing heavily on doing a lot of manual work with podcasts and newsletters, right? Well, eventually we can automate that, right? There is a way to automate that. It's just, can we perfect the manual version first, right? Which we're doing right now, like getting on certain podcasts and stuff. As you can see right here, this is already starting to DM people, right? So like this is how it'll actually work. This is Instagram. So you guys get the idea on that. Once we figure out the manual ways, then we can start automating everything. What's the max number of actions you do in Instagram per hour? I remember they were pretty strict about bot spam. Yeah. So right now I have 2 Instagram accounts right now. I think because right now that I've been doing this for 6 days on Instagram, and today's the 3rd day on Facebook. It was pretty slow. I think we were only sending 3 or 5 the first couple days, first 3 days, and then it bumped it up to 10 DMs per day. And then after that, I think it's going to bump it up to 20 or something. Once you ramp up. So there's a 14-day ramp up so that you don't seem too spammy with Instagram, right? And then same thing goes for Facebook. We have the cold DMs, only 8 per day. But then the warm DMs, like my existing audience, I'm up to 22 already. So it's already increased. So it just depends on if you're doing warm or cold audiences. So for Instagram, I'm doing cold. For Facebook, I'm doing warm, just because I can't add friends to my account right now anymore. So, and then of course that'll drive traffic. All right, cool. So what I want to do right here is, yeah, Uh, all right, so what I want you to do is to go through in order 1 through 5 and complete them all one by one. Do not commit anything right now at the moment, right? I want to verify everything is working on localhost first. And then I want you to use the audit loop skill to also verify each one of those phases. So each phase 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 need to have its own sub agent running the audit loop skill to verify that everything is correct based off this game plan and that everything is working 100%. All right, so that's actually a lot for Fable, especially since I said it to run it through its own separate subagents as well. Like, this is gonna kill it, right? Like, I might actually burn my entire credits right now with you guys at the moment. If it does seem like it's gonna do that, I might shut it off. I mean, honestly, who cares, right? Long time no see, Amrov. How are you? You just tested Fable 5 and it's so ass, the guard lines. I'm about to test it right now. This is my first time testing it. I'm actually testing on something really big, which is really important to our onboarding and conversion rates from free to paid. So we'll actually have to see. Here, let me just move all these Instagram things aside so they don't keep popping up in front of you guys. Because they are DMing people right now. And of course we have Facebook also doing the same thing. I just say hello and they flag it. Yeah, I mean that's definitely it could be an issue. We'll see though. We'll just have to test it out. I'm just curious right now, like on usage, like how is it gonna run? Because right now, if we go and pull up usage right now on this, you know, the session is already 8% and the weekly is 9%, and it just reset yesterday. So we'll see. We'll keep track on this right now as well. All right, so we have an entire checklist. I have this. All right, so this is inside the SEO ads. It's called BK backlinks state. Where did I put it? Oh, here's the actual thing though. Damn, this is a lot. Alright, so is this going to be inside the BK? What is this? TG deploy. Whatever. BKE. Can you just open it so I can read it? No. Oh, you didn't put it in there? Yeah, go ahead and put it inside the Kompozy SEO ads for me. I have unlimited API clog, so I can use it however many times as I want, but they are just gatekeeping. Can't even fix my website bug. You mean like Claude themselves is stopping people from using it because like so many people are trying it out? Is that what you mean, Emro? Because if you say bug or something like that, they will switch you to Opus 4.8. Yeah, I'm curious. This is why, like, earlier I checked to make sure it was on Fable. Yeah, because I was watching Bridgemind earlier, his video that he pulled out, because he was talking about it. So I don't know. We'll just have to really test it out ourselves. Also, that was released yesterday, so they could have fixed some bugs since yesterday. I don't typically like to test things out the very first day that it's launched. I try not to. I mean, like, look what happened with Opus 4.8 last time it launched. Like, they capped us on context. It took us like a half a day to even get it on our agent. So that's why I didn't test it out yesterday. I think one of you guys in the chat was like, "Oh, hey, you tried Fable?" I was like, "I don't even know what that is." Yeah, because you can see how many agents I'm running, which is a lot. Every time it goes through one of these phases, it's going to run my audit loop skill, which runs like 3 or agents back to back. You got a limit while streaming. I think they renamed Opus 4.8 and double the price. You think so? You think that's what they did? Because I think they would get like in big trouble if they were to do something like that. Because they're trying to beat, the benchmarks for, codecs and all them. Also, they have the don't they have their IPO coming up soon too? So they're gonna try to like look the best at the moment. Live data confirms exactly what you described. Out of 60 names, here's the distribution. Clean human names. Key insight. For cold out rates, precision beats recall. Free dictionary extractor, add an opt-in clean name with AI. Scrape. So right now with this, so like we have their name. It'd be nice if we had just a first name column, I think. What if we keep the existing name column, but then we also add an additional column for first name? And if it's available, right, it automatically puts the first name there. If not, it just keeps it null, so we don't actually remove the name column. Would that be a viable option? What are your recommendations on that? They can just let AI learn the question and answer, yeah. Absolutely. Like, this is super slow. Like, holy shit. Yeah, let's just see if usage did anything different. Yeah, it's still this. Oh, 1%. So it's not really doing anything yet. I think it's the thinking part doesn't really do that much. It's when it starts actually actively working on your code. Okay, so that's the right decision. Is fully viable. Keeping display name untouched and adding a knowable first name along to safest possible approach. Non-destructive. Okay, you can recompute or backfill anytime without risk to the original scrape. Only fill first name when a token matches a curated multi-whatever. Wrong first name. Hey, skin influencer is worse than blank. You fall back to hey there on. This is the core rule. Skip filler, then match. So realtor Scott Garrison, Scott, a Rio by Lloyd. Okay. Surface backfill script for existing rows. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Yeah, let's go ahead with the build out, and migration and backfill.
Screens glow blue like hospital lights. Everybody's sick, but they're calling it hype. Dead-eye brokers with blood in their teeth turn panic into something you can stream. The headlines hit like a siren in traffic. You can't look away from the cinematic crash. Every green day feels running. Every red day feels permanent. We build cathedrals out of leverage, breaks and numbers on a wire. Now the saints are short and
Yeah, the one thing we got to be careful, guys, especially like on the live stream, is every time I pull this up, because it has like emails and phone numbers, it's actually an issue, right? We might get taken down from YouTube, so I just want to be careful with that as much as possible.
so paradise. Then vanished underground.
LinkedIn and X for Kompozy. 1 second. This one is no. You as a member. Compose. Was that what you wanted? Or do you want the logins for him? I might have to like add you as an admin or something here. Okay. We don't need this anymore. Alright, so backlinks.md. Where are you? Close this one up. Alright, so here's all the backlinks. Can you go ahead and make it as a CSV file? Check usage again. It's not really doing anything. I mean, it's going up, you know, but I'm also running other things at the same time, so it's hard to tell. Because, like, usually I don't pay attention to my usage, like, at all. But let's create that. Okay, so let's go ahead and reveal in File Explorer. Oh, of course it doesn't. My drive, agency, Dave. Where's Kompozy? Kompozy.
Somebody put another 100 on the tab. Green boys are up tonight.
What's up, Natick? Of course I remember you from yesterday. I have an idea but didn't finish it, so I will share you.
With a fresh bank
Razo, what's up? What are you building? We're building multiple things right now at the moment, Razo. Most of it's focused on marketing for the original app, but the main app is Kompozy, which is in the description. And then we're building cold DM tool for marketing, which is working perfectly right now. And then we're also building a lead data scraper right now that'll clean emails and phone numbers for us. I have an idea, but didn't fish it, but I'll share you and it'll make you money. I'm always interested in making more money, guys, so never deny money. All right, so this run right here, these are all the tasks that we have to do for backlinks. I'm pretty sure these ones are already done. Oh, they want them pointed to money pages and not home pages. Yeah, so inside of the CSV file, I want you to be very, very specific as to what exactly you want me to do for each row. So for example, you said task number 1, right, is to repoint buildcrm.com/post/links to money pages, not the home page. Well, okay, what money pages do you want me to point them at, right? Like go down the line of every single row and actually update. Maybe add a whole new column for this, right? Where it's being very specific of exactly what you want me to do, because I don't understand what you want me to do in plain English. Just curious, are you going to fine tune a LLM in future just for your business for privacy? No, I'm not. I'm not going to waste my time on that, Phoenix. What are you doing now? I joined stream now. We're continuing what we did yesterday, but we're also working on some more backlinking for SEO as well. And we're also testing out Fable 5 on our current onboarding, from free trials to paid people as well. So we're working on a big infrastructure change for marketing and onboarding for our clients. We're also tracking the usage on it too, because supposedly Fable 5 is super expensive. So, but for those who want to understand our marketing channels, this is our marketing channels, guys. Like this is everything that we're doing right now. Everything in green and yellow is what we're doing now. So, like a lot of this stuff is free, and then of course some of it is paid, and then needs to be automated for a lot of them too. We're working on so. Razo. Kompozy website's cool as fuck. Copywriting can be improved though, to be honest, and CTA buttons look like shit. Yeah, I'm one of those people, Razo, that doesn't really care about design too much, because that doesn't convert as much as you think. The user journey is more important to me, and actually making sure things work. Just to kind of give you an idea, right? Just in the last 7 days, we have 31 new customers. In the last 30 days, we have 105 new customers. So like, it's doing the job. The website's doing its job. That's not our main issue right now. Our main issue right now is converting people from all the free trials that we have, 105 free trials, to be paid members, right? So that's our main issue right now at the moment. All right, so the backlinks has been updated. Oh, let's set out MB. I'm going to open this up. Google Sheets again. Okay, cool. So now we got exact action plan. That's lovely. All right, cool. So now I'll just go ahead and share this. Copy link. Oh, thank you, David. Cool. I gave you a whole entire list now. Like those are all of them. I'm pretty sure some of them we've already done, but I'll go through them in a minute. Makes sense. Yeah. Repoint build CRM, repoint Brumble links to money pages. I mean, the money pages is the edit the channel about website in each video. Replace the bare Kompozy.io with a deep link, such as template. Why would I do that though? Like, I don't understand. How many years in the field, if I may ask? In the marketing specifically, probably about 7 years. In software, 2.5 years, because I own another software called Built AI. Actually building like software vibe coding, I mean, honestly, just recently, since April 20th or something. Add Kompozy to YouTube, bag of sick Kompozy. Yeah, this is already done. Case align tool I use. I don't know, I'll decide if I want to do that. A lot of these, David, are going to be specific to like my YouTube and Rumble, so you don't have to worry about those. But email signature, newsletter, font, I don't know what that is. You said you already did this one. I'll just mark it green. LinkedIn company page. I already have one for this. Yeah, this is already done. YouTube product listing is already done. After building my app, learning the hard way what marketing is, what actually matters. Yeah, it doesn't matter how good your app is. It doesn't matter how nice it looks. If you have nobody landing on your page, right? So, for example, if no one's landing on your website and signing up, whether it's a free trial or paid, then it doesn't really matter, right? Let's go to my automation. So in the last 30 days, I've had 3,000 unique visitors, and I've also had a bunch of people that, you know, viewed other pages as well, like multiple times. So like you got to understand, right? For a business that's literally launched in the last 30 days to have 3,000 visitors, that's pretty crazy. And this is purely through just marketing tactics. I know, Emrov, I know you're doing SEO. Have you seen any changes in performance on your SEO lately? And then post 30, are you doing SEO and GEO as well, or not yet? Because that should be the very first thing you do. All right, so let's answer these people here. Thanks for checking out. I've been running a bit behind. Haven't had a chance to test it out the app yet. Well, so we can't see attachments on here? Okay, so we need to fix that. Hey, so in the BKA project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console, support tickets, emails for inbox, and then leads, make sure that, you know, if they're attaching attachments, that we have the ability of actually downloading those attachments or clicking on them and viewing them. Because right now, someone just sent us attachments and I can't see them. Post, my website is simple. I don't know about that. Yeah, it doesn't matter how simple your website is. You can still add, you know, like me, I have 500 something pages that are all SEO and GEO optimized. Because like, for example, right, I'm ranking, this is completely irrelevant, by the way, to me, right? Someone's literally searching the word TikTok Creator Rewards Program eligibility official for 2026. Do you guys really think I care about the TikTok Rewards Program? I don't. But apparently I'm ranking for it, right? Whatever this Posy AI is, I don't even know what it is. Hyperframes, we all know what Hyperframes is if you're, you know, into coding and stuff through Claude. Like the moment Hyperframes came out, I was like, well, we need to rank for it, right? And so as we started creating pages about it to drive traffic to our website so that they see our logo, they see our brand, right? And then they get intrigued and they're like, oh, what are you about? And then they might not sign up, right? If you're completely unrelated to what they want. But when they think about something that's related to your field, they're going to remember you, and then they'll come back, and then they'll search your name, right? Like people do here. And so you want to rank for a lot of different things. Yeah, but you need to have your own website, Emro, that's completely optimized. Yeah, so I actually did that last week, Emrov. This is why you see the spike that I have here. I had, and we can actually have it do it again. I mean, yeah, you can pretty much control all your keywords. So I'll give you an example, right? So in Google Ads right here, you have under Tools, Planning, and actually I can actually have my Google, my Chrome MCP run through the keyword planner automatically for me, and it'll go and test a bunch of keywords and see which ones have high volume. Like, look, these ones were done on June 2nd, so like 9 days ago. It went through all of these keywords for me. It just searched every single keyword possible, and then it filtered them by volume, right? And low competition to medium competition, and then we just started ranking for them. We created pages specific to them, and we started ranking for them. And of course, yeah, it takes about 30 days for you to rank for them, you know, on any page, but that's how you do it. All right, what happened here? Applied, worker deployed, every new scrape auto extracts the first name, auto deploy first name column in my leads marketplace first name and CSV webhook export as first name filter. Okay. I think you can control that. Google Ads not allow you to do that, but I think your keywords are too bad. Like it's not common. People won't do that search. And that's fine, right? Yeah, but you got to understand, like, what percentage of people in the entire world actually uses, like, for example, ChatGPT, the free plan? Like, what do you think the guess is? I can tell you right now, based off of a report that came out 6 months ago, is only 15% of people actually know what ChatGPT is and is on the free plan. Right, so think about it in AI total. Not everybody uses AI, guys. People are still using Google. People are still using a Yahoo search or Bing search or whatever, right? And we have to rank on all of those. Which reminds me, how's our Bing doing? Because like yesterday we were working on it. I don't know, this one. No. All right, so like even our Bing right here, like it's finally started to pop off after so long, right? This one we started longer, April 29th, it's finally starting to pop off. And then our AI performance as well, starting to pop off. So like this is the AI stuff that you're talking about. This is GEO, Emrove. Like you got to do SEO first, and then you got to optimize the SEO pages to be GEO'd.
Coffee stains and LED glow.
We take.
Rent went up, but the pay stayed low.
Just make okay. So I'm not understanding you, Emro. What are you trying to get at? Sorry, unless I missed something. But do you like that or not? If don't, you can set it. I don't know what you're talking about, Emro. I'm sorry. I guess I missed something. Dream reality. Hello, bro. What are you building? The main app is Kompozy, which is in the description, but we're focused primarily on marketing right now at the moment. If I start now, what will you recommend me to learn and master for huge money? If you were to start right now, guys, literally, if you already built an app, I would say the first thing you should do is SEO and GEO. Create the pages, right? Optimize them for SEO, optimize them for GEO, which is completely free to do using Claude, right? You're already paying for the subscription. Then do cold email. And of course, social media is going to take a long time. You also want to do social media. Like those are the free methods, guys. Like cold email is not the cheapest. I mean, it's not the most expensive. It's also one of the cheaper routes to go. Like, you guys saw me the first like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, we were sending 100,000 cold emails. Yeah, no problem, bro. But I think if you make a good site, that you can easily get customers, because now you're not using Google anymore, but use AI. No, I'm using Google as well. I use both. So like you can see right here, guys, like this is the AI model searches, and then I'm using Google as well for SEO optimization. Like, you can see how many impressions we've got just in the last 28 days, right? 26,000, right? Like, since April, we basically got nothing. Everything happened in the last 28 days, it looks like. Now let's go back to the last 7 days. 16,000 impressions, all purely from Google. I mean, like, yeah, we use AI to search, Emrove, but most people don't. Most people use Google still. But yeah, Phoenix, like, I would focus on SEO and GEO first, and that's going to take 30 days to build up, and then start transitioning yourself to cold email. Once we're done the cold DMs, by the way, the actual app, we're going to give that out to you guys for free. So this cold DM tool that we're working on, if I can pull it up, right here, as you can see, it's already DMing people on Instagram and Facebook. We're going to give this out to you guys for free as well. So stay tuned for that, of course. We're not done finished building out. We're testing Facebook, and once we're done with Facebook, we're going to finalize LinkedIn as well. So you'll be able to DM people on Instagram, Facebook, and LinkedIn. X, I'm probably going to delete because they already banned me. Why would my music? Because like these are all pretty much running in the background without me doing anything. Looks like we're capped on our Instagrams, so we're done with the Instagram, but we still have a lot to do on Facebook. Oh yeah, what happened with this? Still working? Done. Type check command proxy already gated. What was wrong? Inbound email attachment were being captured. We're being captured correctly, stored in the private. What I changed. That comes out of scope. One caveat. Yeah, go ahead and commit and push. And then if you haven't done so already, go ahead and, if you have them saved, show the attachments on that current email. Alright, so we'll be able to see this. I've attached a couple of files to kick things off. Let me know what the next steps are to implementing. I would have to see the attachments, honestly, to make a decision on this one. Sorry, Mario. You got to give me a minute or two. Oh yeah, how's our inbox doing? There's also 247. How many emails you got to send, guy? Oh. These checkboxes are way too small. Alright, let's mark these as red. And then... Okay, so we got our analytics report, which is cool. We don't need the digest, do we? Reviews from new review. Okay, cool. We have a 5-star rating. Super powerful. You can generate a ton of great content and schedule for weeks. Huge time saver. Who did this? So visibility for Kompozy. This is actually pretty cool. Because like we're able to see us compared to like Canva or Creatify AI, our competitors. And we only have 6 visitors. Okay, cool. But at least we're starting to rank something on there. Yeah, I'm sure it'll get better once everything else. So Kompozy Analytics. I can't read that. It's probably because our report generates it that way. Oh, Just turn it white. Alright, so page views versus prior. Unique visitors, opt-ins. We definitely had a lot more visitors this week. And opt-ins, sign-ups, a lot more. New visitors. Everything's pretty much up this week, which is cool. Hey, what's going on, Stefan? What is your SaaS app? My SaaS app is Kompozy, which essentially just allows me to create and post 10,000 pieces of content a month. I think I'm currently at 4,000 right now at the moment. And then we're building we built 3 other apps as well to help us market. So like cold DMing tools, scraping tools. Because, you know, our primary focus here, guys, is 80% of the time marketing. I don't care what app you have. If you have no customers, you have no people coming to your website, you have no customers. Traffic sources. All different kinds of content, honestly. From videos to... here, we'll just pull them up. So AI images with tweet cards, regular AI images with yourself. With the Alex Hormozy style tweet cards itself, text posts, regular generic AI image posts. We have these type of images as well with title, headlines and stuff, actual blogs, articles, which is probably easier to show you in the pipeline in a second. Actual carousel images that go onto, you know, 5 images on one. Where's the videos? So there's like naturalistic videos, there's listicle videos, there's AI avatar videos, which I have in my other one that I'm doing. You can create AI influencers, which like this one right here is an AI influencer for our marketing director of Kompozy. Yeah, pretty much a lot of things you can do. But we use it a lot for different things. Which reminds me, probably do need to create more content. I usually do it like once every 2 weeks. But yeah, it's free to sign up, guys. It doesn't even require a credit card. So no credit card, you get 500 credits, you can play around with it. I'll eat the cost. Alright, rework cold email, post click flow, free trial onboarding, single intensity, remove optional friction on sign up path. Did you vibe code the app? Yeah, I vibe coded the entire app. It's not a small app. It's basically at this point an enterprise app. It does a lot. And if you technically think about it, even like our admin console where we have access to things like what you're seeing right now in front of you, like the support and account management and automations and analytics, like those are all like multiple little apps we built throughout to manage our app. So cheat sheet to sign up needs 30 more visitors week over week. Page view. All right, so the report's pretty good. I mean, there's a few things we got to work on as far as a game plan. We'll get to that. Do you have any prior tech experience? I own another software company called Built AI that I've owned for 2.5 years, but that one was more of like a white label, so it wasn't built from scratch. See and make sure on the current email ticket for Mario. Alright, cool. Is it deploy? Yes, it deployed. Let's go ahead and refresh. Alright. See now the attachments actually show up. Alright, cool. So he's got his persona brief and essentially his topic pools. It looks like it hit .md, so he's using Claude. That's actually funny. Hey Mario, so like I understand you have like you create a persona brief as well as topic pools. It doesn't have to be perfect. You can always add more as time goes by. Like don't overthink it. Like in fact, now you have the ability of uploading reference photos also from your phone. You can scan a QR code. So just take a few photos of yourself. It doesn't have to be perfect. What I would recommend you to do is generate some AI images of yourself using the persona photos. And then if you like those images, then re-upload those to the reference photos, right? So download them, re-upload them so you can get better photos of yourself. And then until you get up to like 20 or 30 photos, right? But as far as the topic pools and the persona brief, don't overthink it. Just add a decent amount, at least 20 topic pools, and the persona brief. You can always add more context to it later.
Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Powell in the sea. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Kill a rally, bring it back. I can build a fall. One speech, one breath, make the giant star. I don't chase.
Awesome collaboration.
Step in the chamber, the cadence is layered with data and danger.
Oh, it's showing.
Inflation gets strangled, I strangle the angles.
Okay, they're showing as a support inquiry with like a it hasn't been answered because we need to assign it to ourselves. So David, I know you're answering these support tickets here. Make sure you're actually assigning them. Like click the assign to me, so they check it out, basically. Do you have any prior? Nice, bro. What was your first tech job? I've never had a tech job. What was your first programming language? I mean, I tried going into IT or software engineering for one semester in college. Took Java, but that was about it. I switched to business. Do you support translate the post? What's that? You mean like if someone wants a post to be translated to other languages? Please make a video on Perplexity AI. I don't use Perplexity. It's an inferior model. No, I finished my bachelor's in business and accounting. And then I did my MBA, though I didn't finish the last semester of my master's. Of course I remember you, Chloric. Why wouldn't I remember you? What's up, man? Perplexity is a hyped up product now, bro. Yeah, it's all hyped. I don't use Perplexity. Alright, cool. So this looks like it's working. Let's go back to the app right here. Let's go to Marketplace. Alright, cool. So now we got the first name. And so if they have a name here, it's automatically going to take it. So that's good. I think we need to do the same thing for the company because like... Hey, so right now, what is the company column for? Because right now it looks like under the leads, they're all pretty much empty. I don't see anything under the column for company. Can we do the same thing maybe out of the bio or the name that it actually pulls out the company name as well? So we have that. You know about 3D animation? Exact films? No, I do not. Good. Your ARR has been increased. Congrats. Yeah, thanks, man. Could you brief the tech stack of your staff's app? Bro, yeah. So right now, we're using Vercel for the main server. As you can see, the deployments. We're using Supabase, right? And then we're also using Trigger.dev. Maybe this is a better way to explain it. And then we're also using GitHub repositories. What else are we using? Stripe. That's pretty much it. far as like main backend stuff. All right, what happened with this? Because this is still going. Holy shit, slow. I mean, I don't care if it's slow as long as it does the job correctly, honestly. No, I don't want to install your CSV bullshit. Let's check the usage now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's definitely doubled. Appreciate that, Natic. I can give hearts too. Thank you. Appreciate that. What IDE do you use? I just use VS Code with Cloud Code, Opus 4.8, and Fable. But yeah, guys, once we get 30 likes, guys, we'll do an account giveaway. We're basically halfway there. All right, so we got the backlinks being worked on right now. This is finishing up the company name on Scout. This one we don't need anymore. This one's actually fixed. And then you need to go back to... Okay, so default is recommend. Okay, cool. I don't want to use you right now, Fable. We are testing you out right now. How much did you pay for the domain? For which one? You talking about Kompozy? I don't know. 70, 80 bucks, 100 bucks. I don't know, whatever the .io costs nowadays. I don't overthink those things, Steven. It's a need for your business. Alright, so once this is finished... Oh, by the way, how's the DMs doing for... Yeah, I just think Facebook just takes too long, honestly. But... Hey, so in the Kompozy cold DMs tool and project, I want you to audit the entire operation of scraping, DMing, enrichment, and then DMing specifically for LinkedIn. Is that actually ready to go or not? And if not, I want you to come up with a complete comprehensive game plan in order to get that ready. Apart from this business, do you have any other jobs? I own another company called Built AI, which is my main company that we've owned for 2.5 years. I'm in stocks and trading. I'm in real estate. And yeah, now we got Kompozy, and we're doing this live stream for you guys. I appreciate that, Emro. Thank you. No problem, man. Take care. Yeah, guys, I haven't really had a job in over 7 years. Everything's been business. I've built all the ups and downs already. Yeah, I must sell it. Everything is up for sale, guys. Everything's always up for sale. Hell, let's just say someone offers us a certain amount for Kompozy, right? I'm more than happy to take it if it helps us reach our goal of $1 million. I don't care. Everything is always up for sale. That's just how it is. Let's see what's going on here. I just hope it doesn't actually do anything yet. Riddick not ready. LinkedIn is 5% built. Copy only. 0 functional pipeline. Okay, cool. I'm actually curious to do a usage again, like right now. Oh no. Yeah. How much of the game plan's full scope do you want in version 1? Full plan? Open profile, one-shot DM, path B, connect message on accept as spec. Open profile, one-shot DM, and path B, connect message on accept as spec. More complete, but the open profile composer probe is the riskiest. Least document piece and gates a small slice of volume. Connect request pass only, lean, build pass B only, scrape and gaugers enrich, not less connection requests. Message on accept, skip to open profile detection, DM path entirely. It's a single digit percentage. Prospects. I mean, I want all of it. Yeah, so I want everything built out. So come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get everything built out. What is your car, bro? I own two 2020 SUVs, Eclipse Crosses. I have a family, I have 3 kids, so we need convenient cars. But I also bought them brand new when I got them. Probably need to get a minivan now with 3rd child. Yeah, you guys have noticed I'm not much of a hype person, right? Like, everything that I do has to bring some sort of ROI, right? Return on investment. I'm not going to blow money for no reason. I'm also not going to waste time for no reason. Right, Floyd. Let me drive from business, email, site, domain, blah, blah, blah. Companies in touch. Both show in my leads. Export CSV. Sending offer, one opt-in, glad cleanup action. Could polish both at once, turning the done breach. Yeah, so what would the cost be on, let's say, 1,000 leads to do that cleanup with Claude HiQ? Is your wife also helping in your business? No. She's a stay-at-home mom. She takes care of the 3 kids in the house. I'm super traditional, guys. Okay. LinkedIn is not ready, so I really this. Strategy is done and excellent. The gap is purely execution. Third blocker is not Rust. DOM is undocumented publicly, and the open profile composer signals the entire path A and path B fork. Yeah, so if something is a blocker and when it's unknown, then you should probably use the competitor watch skill or the deep research skill to look at all of our competitors that are doing LinkedIn outreach and actually figure out how they are doing LinkedIn outreach. How often are they scraping data? How are they enriching their data? And then also how often are they DMing, per day, as well as the time frame between DMs as well. You need to know all that stuff first. So it costs us 8 cents. So 2 cents per 120 phone, about $1.60 for 10K leads. $16 for 100K off the bat. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, go ahead and add that as an option. Clean with AI. I still want the name and business to auto-populate as we're scraping. But the clean with AI can be an additional optional button they can press to further improve, the name and the business. All right, let's just see if they actually updated the business as well. So let's refresh this. Yeah, cool. I'm not sure how he got the company, but oh, Suprema. I see what I got. So it pulls it from their domains, which is actually pretty cool. ZNAP. Yeah, I don't know where I got that from. First name UI, that doesn't make sense. His name is Abdul Salam. I mean, it's better than. We'll have to take a look at. We might have to use the AI enrichment.
Woke up late, hit the bell, markets open straight to hell, leverage high, nerves are fried, but I'm in too deep to bail. Yeah, tries to bleed in red tsunami.
Actually, let's use OpenAI keys instead. I don't want to use Anthropic.
Now the broker's knocking, saying, pay your debt. I was dominating, but my hands got rich, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess.
Just create a section in the settings, which we don't have, a new menu item called settings, and then put a spot for me to put the API key in. And that I can actually, check and verify that the API key is working, and I can actually choose the model.
Took a loan, maxed the bet, thought I ride a rocket jet. Now my balance looking like a post-crash cigarette. Saw the news, bought the hype, should've known it's all a grift. Now I'm back old in the stock like it's my only Christmas gift.
Yeah, let's check our Google Ads. Because honestly, I just don't like the performance. The only reason why I started Google is they gave me a really good bonus promotion that if I spend a certain amount within a certain amount of time, they'll give me free credits or something. So we spent only, what, 484 right now. Let's go to the actual campaign. You notice we paused the other two campaigns because Claude decided it was best to test only one at one time, see if we can get a bunch of conversions. Yeah, I mean, like our average cost per conversion right now is probably like, I don't know, 35, 40 bucks right now. It's kind of crazy. Just for a free trial, when it got us, what, 12 conversions, maybe even 15 conversions if we look at our analytics. When ChatGPT alone, which is free, brought us way more. Actually, check it out. Okay, so yeah, so this one right here got us 13 signups, not 12. And then our ChatGPT alone got us, what, 35 signups. So, and this is free. Yeah, like today alone, we got 3 signups from ChatGPT. 1 from Google Search and 1 from Google Ads. That's what, 5 or 6 signups? I don't even know. One's correct. This guy. Oh yeah, I did do a site scan yesterday. Did it go through it all? It actually completed. Download all. It's a CSV. Okay, cool. So let's actually feed this to Claude. Upload, download. Alright, so here's the attached Webmaster Tools site scan that I told you I was going to send you yesterday. It finally completed. Go ahead and take a look at it and see what we need to do to improve things. That's going to help our GEO. Just an FYI, guys, I will not be streaming from the 27th of June to the 4th of July. Just because I'll be out of town on a cruise. So I just want to give you guys that update. Basically in 2 weeks. Alright, we're basically just waiting for all these to finish right now. We're not gonna do anything. Alright, let's bring all these back. So I can monitor them. Here. I mean, guys, just think about like the advantage of this cold email tool. Like literally, I could hire an employee to DM people, right, which would cost money, or B, I could do it myself, right? Or C, what we're doing right now is we can automate it. And so I'm with you guys here on the live stream. I'm literally working on, 5 other things right now at the moment. And this is DMing people. It's actually marketing for me completely on its own. Like, that's the advantage of it. And it's completely 100% for free because we built it. Like, that's the cool thing about marketing, guys. And all of you guys that are pretty much in here are pretty much builders and know how to use Claude Code and use all these tools. Just think of anything that you can do in your business to help improve marketing and get you more customers, and think of a way to automate it. Think of a way to turn it into a little internal app or something. That's pretty much what we do. But man, this right here, look, it's already took so much context. It's taken forever. Holy shit, jump from 20 to 35%.
Everybody's got me leaning. I swear this time I'll take my gains, but the next one's calling out my name. I said walk away, just needed one more play. But one turn in the chase, now I'm staring at my face like, I just wanna get paid. I just wanna get paid. Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade. I just wanna get paid. I don't wanna come down. The highs in the chart, let it stay that way.
Oh yeah. Hey, so in the BKE project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console analytics, right now when I choose a custom range, let's say for example yesterday or the last 5 days, or I choose the dates manually from and to, and I click apply, not everything on the analytics page is being updated based off those timeframes. So can you go ahead and audit that and actually figure out what is going on? Why is it not correctly outputting based off those set timeframes that are being applied, and see what we need to do to fix them? All right, so what's going on here? Pushed, OpenAI, paste your API key, choose the model, 4.0 mini, cheapest, recommended, 5 mini, 4.0, test connection button, pings OpenAI, key is stored in a new workspace settings, okay, that's fine, clean with AI button in my leads, select lead, polishes first name company, their upreach agency recovers names and dictionaries mixed. Okay, cool. So if, let's say, the names and businesses, our first name and company populates under my leads, and then let's say we also clean with AI, does that also update the marketplace correctly?
Losing game. Try to like cities I don't recognize. Every line that I drew just alibis. For the nights I swore I'd finally change, but I keep waking up in the same damn trade. And I don't remember placing this bet, but it's open, it's bleeding, it's not closed yet. And I swear I had rules, I just bent them thin. Now the risk leaks out through my skin.
List level free, visit for about, open profile per day, and the real ceiling, DM timing 2 to 5 minutes, Tuesday, Thursday, 19 post accept. The one remaining true unknowns is the live DOM itself, phase 1, the exact selectors. What's the complete game plan? Oh, okay, here we go. How often do they scrape? Okay, how do they enrich? DMs per day, plus timings. So wait a second, 2 layers, we only get 1. Layer A, linked inside data, visit by list. Layer B, paid third party. Layer L, which is fine, we DM in platform, we don't need email. The open profile pro both requires a profile visit equals 1 view each. The open profile badge is gone. Now behavioral. Open composer, look for the free message string. Industry segmentation, DMs per day. Our 2 to 5 minutes is already saved. Working hours 9 to 5, that's fine. Post accept first message. Findings that re-enter the whole build. Enrichment is the bottleneck, not sending. Each enriched visit burns against the free account. So even though we can scrape 500 per day and invite cap is 100 per week, we can only qualify 60 to 80 prospects per day. The funnel pace is on enrichment throughput, meaning we scrape in batches a few days ahead of the enriched queue, not daily. Persist the project state, change in memories. Okay, well, what if we enriched and DM at the same time? Wouldn't that be the same Hey, so just thinking out loud here right now. So if every single time you go to the profile to, let's say, pull their information to enrich the data, can we not enrich and DM them at the same time? Is there not a solution for that? So we're not burning through so many, um, you know, profile views per day? Or what are your recommendations on that? I confirmed against the code automatically, and here's why. Okay, cool. So what I need to do is refresh this. There's now a settings button. I need to put my OpenAI key in here. Okay, it is hidden, so that's good. Let's open this up. Let's actually do it right here. Should be able to open this up just a little bit bigger so that I can. I want that song. Open up the EMV file. All right, and then I should have my OpenAI key here.
You said the rally wouldn't break. Said the floor was safe to stay.
Long ass key.
Now the biz just fade away.
All right, and then paste that there. Save.
All that noise it
All right, test connection.
every high felt
Okay, and saved. All right. So now if we just go to my leads right here, no thanks.
you told me
So yeah, select these. How do I actually?
under control.
Is it under hunts?
Don't change over.
No.
Now it's slipping.
Marketplace maybe.
I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in.
Oh, because I already own them. Yeah.
You kept saying it was nothing. Just a shakeout line.
All right, so let's actually see this. Let's close the .env file. Let's bring this back to normal.
Every speech just moved the tape.
Okay, so where's the button? Settings, open, hit this kind of save, then select leads and my lead and click clean with AI.
Now there's no one left. Positions turn.
Select leads. I don't see a clean with AI, so unless it's below.
Just a lie. Now it's
Ah, I like how that does that. Okay.
the trend.
Okay, cool. I went ahead and updated the API key in the settings. However, when I went to my leads, I did not see a clean with AI button.
Back hold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the
All right, cool. So let's see what this says. Yes, and you've actually spotted the single biggest efficiency win available. Use them. Here's the reasoning and the recommendation.
just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the down.
Is the tool twice for every person you message. Do 2 page loads equals 2 views for 1 message prospect. If we load the profile once, scrape it, and decide the branch right there and immediately act, that's 1 view act. And it's not just cheaper, it's more human. A real person opens a profile, reads it, and clicks connect in the same session. The visit now comes back hours later to send. That is actually the more bot-like one. DexSoup does exactly this: views flow, visit if open profile, send free message, else skip. It's competitor proven. It's the model I'd recommend.
Nothing left to judge.
Move the brand decision from a separate and rich pass into a just-in-time visit at send time, and pre-filter for free first. Less level free, 0 views. Add scrape, we already get name, headline, degree. LinkedIn headlines are rich. Obviously not fit. Get filtered here for 0 view cost.
Had me believing you were something important.
List level 30. Okay, cool. Visit one view only for eligible prospects with cap budget. Okay, the one caveat unavoidable. The connect accept message path still costs a second view, but for a real reason, the post accept message happens days later after they accept. And time open DM path one view. First degree DM one view. Connect path one view now. Connect plus one view later. Even there, fusing the enrich connect still saves. So hold on, answer this for me first, right? So if it's like free to DM them, right? It'll DM them, but if we can't DM them, then it will do a connection request. Is that what it's doing right now? Yeah, okay, so that's the plan. Alright, let's go ahead and completely build this out entirely, every single phase, and then after you're done building everything out, go ahead and use the audit loop skill with separate sub-agents on each phase to verify using the audit loop skill that every single phase is correctly and ready to go. Alright, that should shut off my current cold DM tool, but it's fine. This way we'll at least be able to get LinkedIn up and running as well. And then once LinkedIn is up and running, it should be pretty much done. We'll have some minor bugs or whatever, and we'll fix that before we give it to you guys. Alright, so what happened here? Complete triage done. The 9 H1 missing pages are all sign up crawled with 9 different query string. Being site scan tried 374 page scanned. Actually just allow you never want the app to sign in on indexed. Title too long. What I'd actually do.
Wait a second.
After all this work, the only thing that was in that file was okay, the scan came back clean, only 3 issue types. Oh, so it already looked through it itself. What is your net worth? I'm not. I don't talk about that in public. So it really didn't really pop up anything. Alright, so good news. I verified it's actually deployed in the codes. Client side CAD not missing. Let's check it out. Because I don't see it. Control Shift R. I still don't see it. Oh, I do right here. Clean with AI. Let's just test it out on 1, 2, 3, 4. First 5. Process 5, updated 1. Alright, so I went ahead and tested 5 of the leads inside there to clean with AI. So from Sparkling Creator all the way down to Abdul Salam. It doesn't look like it did it correctly. So I want you to check and see what happened, because under the name, Abdul Salam should be their first name, not UI. And then znap, I don't know where it even got that from. I can see the bio. I'm not sure. It did update the company for Sparkling made correctly, but all the other ones it didn't do it correctly. Can you see what's going on? Can you audit it? See what happened? See what we need to fix?
With a grin on my face. Turn panic to profit, I feast on collapse. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with that. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat same, with the tick on the chart. I'm laughing reloading.
Yeah, I'll just say this, Snatic. My goal is to retire at 35, and I'm 31. If that helps any. I got 4 years.
Just to feel in control.
So what happened here?
Never stop, never settle.
Is this actually true? Or did you assume and think out of your ass? Because here's the reality. I clicked on yesterday in the analytics under the custom range yesterday, and I clicked apply. It said we had, I don't know, 14 sign-up form submits, 11 sign-ups confirmed. However, when I went down to the bottom and I looked at the onboarding funnel in app, it says only 5 people reached step 1, which does not make sense at all. Yeah, that just doesn't make sense. So I want you to actually analyze the situation and not think out of your ass.
They say the fall like gravity, like it's mine until
Oh, dang, I actually read through it.
every line I'm chasing was drawn before I know.
Yeah, don't whatever that is, theorizing. What's going on with this? Are we done? Finally? 35 to what? 39. So basically, let's just say it used, I don't know, 10-12% of our weekly usage just today, probably. Alright, all checks, what's shipped, working tree only. Checklist copy, phase 2, return to, phase 3, connect gate. Post now, verification record. Real flow test on localhost, sign up fresh, 3 onboarding, watch the persona photo generate. The gate should auto open, connect a real account, confirm host goes live, all things real bundle credits, so this is you or me with browser test. Commit decision, nothing is committed. When we do deploy, wire platform TSS worker, import a trigger to add redeploy. Required alongside the Vercel push. Okay, so let's actually open up a new incognito window. Let's do localhost. Alright, cool. Let's start a free trial. Of course, it's super slow on localhost. We'll do test 7 at Kompozy.io. Alright, so I'm going to run through the localhost using a and create a whole new account. Can you actually monitor what I'm going through? So maybe open up a Chrome MCP and then I will sign up and I want you to monitor along to see what's going on. and if there's any issues that need to be fixed while we're going through it live. Are we offering any discount on an affiliate investor associate? I don't know what that means. I'm not, I don't really understand what you're asking. What discount are they actually looking for? Yeah, go ahead and fix this and apply and then redeploy. What the hell happened there? Dang, this is making my computer super slow. Did it not open up on Webpack? How long does it take to verify? That didn't open up on TurboPack. That's why it's doing this. It's crazy.
It's just a dip, I'm fine. Just one more bite, alright. Say it again, don't think. Average down, don't blink. It's just a dip, I'm good.
Real estate investing for wholesalers.
Say it again, don't think. Watch it fade, don't blink. It's just a dip, to a chart that looked a little.
Yeah, so as long as he's using his affiliate link, he automatically gets credit.
Someone in the group chat said it's kinda clean. Like a red day doesn't mean what red day means. There's a thread with a guy who sounds way too sure, saying this is where the real ones endure. And I almost believed it for a second or two, till I watched what the volume started to do. It's always fine, right up until it's not. It's just a dip. Hold the line.
So what do we need to do here? The monitor Chrome windows open, sign up page under clean, 0 console errors, fresh profile, so no leftover session. Go ahead and start, use email sign up, then you can go off or bounce through accounts that go in this profile, which works by add noise. Fresh email, I did that. I'm watching sign up code verify, onboard wizard, step 3 fire, auto pro strip, row flips to generating, the render dispatch, the new stuff, the money path. The push on a photo hits generated, the gate should auto open the connect first model. You have no connection. Then the connect click, bundle, portal, redirect, back to auto publish. Attempt. Tell me each time you complete a step, or if there anything looks weird, stuck, and I'll pull console this network screenshot at that moment. Also check the trial quitting seating in the page events row and Supabase as you cross sign up. Go when ready.
At what cost? Said by the tip like it.
Okay, I'm curious, does it automatically move to generated?
Now you're watching it keep dipping like it's trying.
Again, we just one-shotted this using Fable, so we'll see how it actually performs.
Being loud, and the timeline fills with silence that feels heavier somehow. It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. This is fine. It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost? All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, and I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she's your
1 second, guys. Oh, cool. Yeah, but he wasn't able to see the post.
walking, drip like whole fit disrespectful. Talking about money, little boy, that's my schedule. I don't got time for no broke ass lecture. You counting opinions, I'm counting extra. New chain coat, make your neck feel jealous. I don't say please, I just say send it. Make account look like a goddamn fetish. Everyday payday, I meant that I said it. You flex online, that shit look pretending. I just hit deposit, that shit never ending. You worry about me, I ain't worried about nothing. I spent your rent on some dumb shit for fun, yeah. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, then I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you felt. If it ain't about a bag, I don't pick up the cell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I've been living too well. Hey, petty as fuck, yeah, I'm flexing on purpose. Bought the same chain twice just to make them feel worthless. You saving receipts, I'm just buying for fun. You waiting on checks, I got 10 of them coming. Bitch said she loved me, I told her I doubt it. You love how
Make sure he uses this coupon code, and then he'll get the 25% off. but also at the same time, those are only valid for the Pro and Elite plans.
You making excuses, I'm making it count. I walk in a room and it's quiet as hell.
Code.
Money on my mind, I don't sleep right. If it ain't a bag, it don't feel right. You broken, you loud, that don't seem right. I'm rich and I'm rude, yeah, that's me, right? All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, then I count the headache, yeah. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit.
All right, so one thing I noticed right off the bat, right, when it started generating that piece of content, the moment it finished generating, it didn't switch to the generated tab for us to actually take a look at the piece of content. So like I can't even see what the content looks like, and then automatically it pulls up the pop-up where it says one click and this post goes live. And of course I can connect the Instagram or whatever. I would like it where the user can actually still see that piece of content, and then you made a mistake because the auto approve and schedule should have stayed the same, and the approve and schedule button, the one below it, should have been post now or publish now or whatever. So you made a mistake there. That doesn't work.
But I'm barely alive. Don't know why, but it feels like my world is crashing down. I just bought that dip, now it's smashing down. How much margin did it take to get this flashy now? I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flashes. So I'm asking every trader that's watching my passion, thinking I'm lost in the fashion or forgot my captions. Understand I'm just a dropout with a Bloomberg habit. I used to screenshot dreams, now I panic by habits. Me and my boy back at that desk, no rest, we mapping, writing plays down on napkins. Charts so small, we shared a tablet. Look what happened. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trades in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there.
I guess let me know, what is it currently using to figure out the name and company through the AI? Like, is it taking the scraped name column? Is it taking the bio? Is it taking the email? What information is it taking to come up with the first name and company?
Don't know how I get so high, but I'm not cashing now. Hope my gains are in my blood, I don't pass them out. Obama lied to see the market cool as rap somehow. Cause Powell said inflation and it's crashing now. Yeah, my first reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio shattered, don't ask where I'm at. I've been battling the fact, my greed turned savage. The only thing the chart asked was for me to manage, but I hung up too fast, went to sleep in denial. Lost more in one night than I made in a while. We all needed second chances, but I bottled my sadness. Guess I'm just happy that I didn't sell before the madness. That cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these charts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I can use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket.
Yeah, this is exactly why I'm testing it live with the Chrome MCP while I'm going through it. Because like, no matter what people say about, oh, this AI is amazing, it's awesome, you know what, I don't trust it.
Saw the market crash, it whispered by. I said you trying to short my afterlife, but I don't even care. You can keep me there, yeah. Holding up a flare, I needed a prayer, yeah. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely
Yeah, but don't you think that both the first name and the company should always use all the information allowed? So display name, bio, and primary email to come up with a first name and company name.
I've got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom.
1, 2, 3, 4. Mad at these days and staring at a screen late, watching all the same charts going on a decade. He scribbles out levels, don't draw attention, and never really noticed, but now that I mention it, there ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist playing handle, saving all his capital cause Maddie don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days. Maddie these days ain't worried about the headlines. Ain't a lot of patience left in these timelines. Burning through accounts, everybody chasing. Do people even still wait for confirmation? Hey, there ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days. Don't need a Discord telling them what to play. Fix about anything with a level and a handle. Stacking up slow cause Maddie don't gamble. Ain't a lot of chat rooms thinking long term anymore, but they got the same emotions leaking out their core. Price tells truth, everything else just fades. Ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days. There ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist playing hand, saving all his capital.
Check this reporting if it's correct now.
Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days.
Yeah, that still doesn't make sense. Like today we had what, 6?
Stack panic profits,
Custom range yesterday.
handles and scramble for sample size. Average
Slide.
is back, listen mad at the graph, winning damages, series. I'm harvesting tragedies, turning red days to executive salaries. You bargain with gravity, I bend it, I send it, I end it, I spend it on assets that outlive your bloodline.
Actually get deployed correctly.
Violence, margin calls, echoing cubicles, you buy when it's
I mean, it did.
foreign, get delusion, all that weaponizing of all time in the market. It's serial.
Both fields now use all 3 signals. Yeah.
Exit, then re-enter superior. I don't need luck, I need cycles and weak men with egos and late entry speed in my thesis. I eat off impatience, you eat off agreements and opium tweets from delete.
Okay, cool. I mean, it looks like it's correct now at the top in regards to, actual signups from submits and signups confirmed. However, why is there a difference between that and the onboarding funnel? Like, let's just say if 6 people confirmed sign up, shouldn't there be 6 people that actually reached step 1? Also, at the same time, if I switch it to today, it shows that 6 people signed up. However, when I go to the onboarding, it says only 5 people reached step 1 of the onboarding. So why are we having a discrepancy there? All right, cool. So it looks like this is back. First 5, clean with AI. That doesn't make sense because in her email, Laura Burge is the name. Hey, so right now the fourth lead, the Creator Club Lisboa, right, has no first name and no company. However, if you look at the email, it says Laura.Burge, and then of course in the actual name it says the Creator Club Lisboa, right? So don't you think Laura Burge is the name from the actual email? So the first name should be Laura. Like, I don't understand how your AI is working and why it didn't catch that. All right, the fix is already live in the browser. Hot reload, fix them, and your session is now in the exact state you asked for. You're now on generated tab with your piece. No guesswork, no details, full visible. Buttons are corrected per the spec, approved on schedule untouched. Okay, cool. Now post now, orange outline, 0 console errors, 500 credit trial seeds landed. Getting started checklist shows the 5-step bundle variant. Correct for a free trial, no API key. Restored, post now, no more instant pop-up. When the first piece finishes generating, you now land on the generated tab to see your content first. The connect model only pops open when you click post now. One thing I noticed in the screenshot worth checking as you go, the card shows a preview attachment placeholder rather than click a preview to confirm the actual image render before you publish. Connect the test. Okay, cool. So let's go back to this MCP. I mean, I know that the preview is working. Let's refresh this. Where is it? Oh, it is here. It's just still slow on the local host. Okay. All right. If I click post now, what does it do? Okay. So question, because I just clicked post now and it automatically popped up the one click and this post goes live. Once they connect a platform, does this pop-up show up again? Question mark. So let's just say, let's get that, just ask that question. We'll also continue through it. So let's just say we do a direct connection, opening secure login. What does it do? Request validation error. What about Facebook? It's everything as it. No, once apply, the pop-up never appears again. Okay, cool. So I'm also running through right now. I clicked post now, and of course the pop-up popped up. I tried connecting to each of the platforms. None of them let me go through. I got an error, bundle.social, request validation error. Can we fix that? Alright, so the one is not a bug from my fix. It's mostly not even a tracking bug. It's a real funnel gap plus a measurement weakness. Here's what's happening. The two numbers count different events from different identities. Signups confirmed equals signups complete events fired with user ID attached. Onboarding reached step 1 Events fired up. Anonymously, no user ID. Never passed as user ID confirmed by database. 0 of today's onboarding rows carry user ID. Only by the browser visitor. The funnel can only cross-reference those two by visitor ID. The one person in your gap fired that visitor ID has 0 other events. No. Client measurements, you only ever see true drop of past user ID into tracking events. Users is always authenticated at onboarding. That's blocking overlay dashboard so the ID is available. Yeah, let's go ahead and implement this so that we're actually tracking things based off user ID instead of the current system by visitor ID. Because the moment they sign up, they now have a user ID. Alright, so we got to build all 11 phases. Transport per pass. One thing standing between this and the real sends. Live DOM selector. Every DOM heuristic is LinkedIn RS is best effort. No public source documents LinkedIn's current DOM, so I couldn't capture real selectors within your account. They use resilient wide net matching. Degrade gracefully like the IG scripts, but the open profile composer probe path connector note reactors model need a 30-minute confirmation pass on your logged in free account before automation goes on. That's the phase 1 capture of the build plan and the full smoke test. Yeah, go ahead and produce phase 1 DevTools capture checklist next so you can knock out the selector verification, but also at the same time do not delete the current DevTools that I have open right now. Just go ahead and open a separate one. Yeah, we don't give discount codes on the starter plan. All right, let's do a quick recap of where we're at currently right now as far as marketing goes. So we've already sent 100,000 cold emails, though they're pretty much ran out now at the moment. So we're focusing right now on list pulling. So that's the one active thing we're doing right now. Cold SMS, we are approved for SMS through HTTP verification on Twilio. Now, again, we just need to focus on pulling lists that have phone numbers, which is what we're actively doing. SEO and GEO, I'm going to consider that together. Pretty much we've been working on that every single day. Even this morning, we were actively working on it as well. So those are good to go. Google Ads, honestly, don't like the performance of Google Ads right now at the moment. Kind of shitty results as far as like cost per trial. But I'm going to let it spend anyways, just so we can hit our bonus on there. Social media, so Kompozy. It's still actively doing that. I think right now we're at 4,000 posts right now at a month between 2 workspaces and 2, I don't know, I think it's like 20 social media accounts we're posting on. Pretty much I don't know what's going on with the Reddit commenting or the podcast, since that's not my department. Referral marketing, we're pretty much just waiting for confirmation, are people actually converting first before we actually turn that on, but it is ready to go. And then cold DMs, we're actually working on it right now for the LinkedIn. We know the Instagram and Facebook DMs work perfectly as far as scraping, enriching, and DMing. So we just gotta finalize LinkedIn. But yeah, that's how I like to operate, guys. Pretty much just work on everything that we can work on. Okay, so what does it want us to do right here? Both deliverables are ready. Here's what this landed. Checklist. Every selector mapped to its LinkedIn, RS, whatever. Blocked. Stopped after 2 try. Okay, so they can't do the MCP. Just paste into the console tab of you're already logged in. Open the file. Copy the whole thing. Paste into LinkedIn. Why are we... Alright, so let's try this actually. Dang. LinkedIn has a million problems. I thought mine had problems. Alright, what am I doing here? Copying this. Console. Bro. LinkedIn is so broken. Oh, on a post page. Sure. Oh, let's go to someone else. You're gonna be our no recent posts. Okay, this guy has a post. I'm just gonna wait for the MCP to be up and running because this is just annoying. Let it do it to the MCP. Fuck that.
In the room. My portfolio's a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The chair climbs up like Casper stairs, but every step's a rigged affair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it. The opening bell screams hallelujah. Traders praying to the moving averages. Buy it, sell it, buy it. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says we're buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. Board. Now my brain speaks fluent overlord. Resistance lines like castle gates where every greedy kingdom waits.
Oh.
The fools all brag like emperors.
Kompozy AI.
But everyone's just throwing dice with better words to sound precise. The bell rings like a starting gun, and everybody thinks they won. Lucky trade, one more trade. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says when. Buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen.
Hi.
We call it discipline, we call it skill, but it's just dopamine with better thrill. The market's just a mirror, polished with desire, and greed looks beautiful when viewed from higher. More money, more problems, more slaves.
Yeah, so I tried to connect to Instagram. However, when I said go back, it looks like it went back to the sign up page. Can you see what's going on with that?
To risk management, to discipline, to definitely not revenge trading. Okay, maybe one more trade. First strike hit around pre-market hours. Oil pop like it knew before us. Press got sweating on the TV set. Talking calm while the bombs connect. Green candles climbing through the bad news feed. Funny how war turns into yield. Every panic sell.
What's going on with this?
Whole damn world, just another trade.
Alright, so let's try this again. Rush. With AI. Let's do find phone numbers. Let's see if it'll find for those five. Process 5 appended 0. Okay. So let's try all of this. Clean with AI.
Banners and green ass moves. Missile trails look like trend lines drawn by the dip before the names get known. War rooms
Like this should be Bex, right? Maybe. Only updated 3. This is Tyler, the creator. No. Yeah, Tyler. Yeah, so I still don't think this is working. I just processed all 82 of our leads and only updated 3 of them, which doesn't really make sense because, for example, the name that we have called Vibe Music, put the first name as Vibe. However, in the bio, it specifically says Tyler is the creator. So why wasn't Tyler chosen as the name? And then same thing with what Michael reads. Michael would be the name just by looking through that. Like it's just not reading it properly and actually identifying what the name is in the company is. Can we see what's going on with this and actually think and analyze the situation and not think out of your ass? Fix and verify the callback now redirects to local host. The server picked up automatically. Yeah, but it should also go back to the generated tab, right? On that to show that specific post, not just go back to the website.
Love the things you do. I'm caught between what's real and what's a lie. And every second feels like another goodbye. I'm still tangled in the webs we spun. Every thread reminds me what we've undone. The weight keeps pulling, the air grows thin. I'm fighting battles I can't seem to win. When will this chaos calm its tide? When will this chaos calm its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. The waves collide. When will this chaos calm its tide? Every signal I chase turns to fractured sound, like broken glass scattered on the ground. I'm piecing it together, but it won't align. The pattern's gone, and I'm out of.
I don't necessarily think Fable is actually smarter than Opus 4.8 at all, honestly, at this point, after using it for a bit. It's a lot slower, I know that, and it consumes a lot of tokens, but it's not exactly smarter.
I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos calm its tide? When will this chaos calm its tide? When will this chaos calm its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos calm its tide? When will this chaos calm its tide? Three little screens sing a siren in sync. Pink to my pupils, a hemorrhage of pink.
Why is there a $4,000 limit? Oh, it's because I'm at tier 4 now.
full port frenzy. Let the roulette spin. If it all burns down, I just do it again. Thumb on the trigger, reload with a grin. Call it a vice, I just call it a win.
Realistically, let's put 1,000.
Whispers you'll find while it sharpens the knife. Chat full of profits, predicting the end. I'm doubling down on the fall of my friends. Oh, isn't it funny? The blood looks like money when seen from the right kind of angle. Levels, levels, I'm climbing the levels. Step on a body to reach the next
We're using 4.0, I think. So what is this actually costing us?
while I beg them for more. Levels, levels, I'm burying the schedule. Time doesn't matter when risk is the goal. Levels, 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 levels. Sell me my soul at a fractional toll. Snap goes the neckline, I love how it sounds. Gurus go ghost when the red comes around.
And they're so slow.
Feel like a feast in a drought.
Alright, so 4.0 mini
So whether they foam
is what we're using for this. It's not really costing us anything,
in the bed, a beautiful
which is great news.
one bad decision from
So we just
do I love when I'm back to the wall. Knife edge ballet on a line made of
did this twice on 82, so that's 160 leads. It didn't even cost us 1 cent.
every bad little hit.
So that's pretty good.
Drip, double down, let it all fucking rip.
Oh, but that's both models. Alright. Generated tabs. Let's try this again.
Break it, flip it,
Connect Instagram.
squeeze it, pack it, ship it. Levels, levels, I'm stacking the levels. Build me a throne out of unrealized gains.
Back to Kompozy.
Levels, I dance with the devils. They whisper my losses and call them my name. Levels, levels, no need to be careful.
Okay, so it switched it to generated automatically. It marks it as complete.
Levels, levels, levels. Never stop.
And I actually sent it to post now, but it failed. Alright, so it looks like it did it correctly. I was able to connect my Instagram. It reverted back to the generated column. However, then it went to approved and it started to publish on its own, but it failed to publish. Can we see why it failed to publish? Here's the post ID as well, so that you can have it as reference. So I do like the idea that it kind of moves it over.
Didn't check if it was real or not. Lines going up, that was all the meaning. Didn't care about the why, just
Actually, let's go to
everybody
our actual Instagram.
nobody reading what's on.
See if it was.
We just zone out when it
Yeah, it wasn't published.
call it long term, so we don't leave. Then it halts, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat.
And no Instagram page selected.
Diamond hands, success should've sold real fast. Yeah, we thought we couldn't lose. Now we're learning how it crashes. Yeah, we laughed at risk, called it outdated. Said this time is different. Swear every bag gets heavier when you.
Definitely more expensive.
But nobody wants to carry it. Influencers turning into ghosts. Group chats going dead by noon. Everybody had conviction till the market changed the tune. Then it halts,
what did you just sign on?
When it's over, no headline tells you you're late. It just slips out from under your numbers and leaves you there with the weight. Then it pops, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to shit sold real fast. Yeah, we thought we couldn't lose. Now we're learning how it crashes. Mama cost, you didn't raise no bitch. Working hard without a hitch. Got my money in the stock game. Praying for good old D-Gen fame. Crying in the shower at night. But those tears, they shine so bright. Warrior tears down my face. In this life,
All right, so if we can get this to work properly, like this will just help us with our cold emails and SMS. I mean, we're gonna need the name there. I mean, regardless, we need a name.
didn't raise no bitch. Mama cost.
Because we can't really upload it to high level without it. Yeah. Hey, so one thing to understand, right, is because if we're uploading these leads into Go High Level, GHL, right, it needs to have a name inside there, right? Because they don't have syntax, right? Which means we can't just say, oh, hey, and then use the first underscore name variable. And then if it's not available, then it switches to there. Like that's not a solution in GHL. So we need actual values to be in the first name, right? Like that's a mandatory thing when we're sending emails and SMS through GHL. So what are your recommendations to get this better? Because like still, if you look at the data now, even after your update, there's still a lot of information without first names. Fixed. Reload. Confirmed as a real field and bundle of accounts since the company's assets. While having your certain connection is healthy. Yeah, I knew it was healthy. Alright, so now I'll move to the publish automatically. Alright, so it looks like clicking the retry publish actually worked. There's a few things we need to go over. So number one, in the checklist, the getting started checklist, the number 4 for review, approve, and schedule your first post, that should be marked as complete because there has been now a post actually published. So that's one. Number 2, when the user clicks post now and it pulls up the pop-up, asking them to connect their social media accounts. We don't need 2 for Instagram. It can just be 1 for Instagram, because when it actually goes through the portal to connect their Instagram, it asks them if they want to connect their Instagram through Instagram or Instagram through Facebook. And instead replace that button in the pop-up, instead of Instagram, do Facebook. So then we'll have Instagram, Facebook, LinkedIn, and X as default. And leave it at that. So go ahead and update those 2 things.
Half a second wrong, whole sectors euthanized. Liquidity dry, then he flooded like a tidal shift. Same man, either kill you or print you a fucking lift. NASDAQ twitching like it caught a seizure fit. Doves whisper mercy, hawks screaming bleed the bitch. Every continent a catalyst, ignition spark. Either light the fuse or bury you in the dark.
Go ahead and go to Instagram and verify that it was actually there.
Trillions on the line hanging off his face. One
Let's go ahead and delete this.
counting the race. Or you riding rockets laughing straight into space. Finger on the switch, don't slip.
That pokes was pretty good, actually.
Heartbeat sing to the live stream drip. Everybody pray he don't say wild shit. Yeah, say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the
Alright, looked at all 40. What do you mean 40? There's 82.
I'll kill the lights, let the red rain down. Say, fucking see out. Cause a great, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. A wipe the counts. Suit clean press, but the aura straight demonic. Voice calm, but the impact catastrophic. Mic check, echo sound like war hydraulics. Fun stampede, panic algorithmic S&P. Gas spin like it underwater lock. Options chain twisted in a fucking shot. Gamma squealing, tires skidding off the block. Every hedge fund praying he don't drop the wrong talk. Data dependent, yeah, that shit a coded curse. Marker read between the lines and make it worse. Forward guide is cutting deep.
Second, was I only running that on 40?
Screens flash white, portfolio is glitching out. Traders losing years of life in a minute.
No, I was running it on all.
That's the reaper shout, not a cough. Whole system taken out, no drums, just heartbeats pounding ribs. Grown
So to record rule and settings default there, applied only at CSV webhook export real names. Only have one there, otherwise they renders store data. Okay. Oh no. Why not make something that actually helps people? This just makes more AI slop nobody wants or needs, actually dumb as fuck. So that's your opinion, man.
This is it. This is it. Green candles pierce through the stratosphere ceiling. Shorts get incinerated. No trace, no feeling. Moon ain't a meme. That's a policy decision. Ray cut, whisper. Turned illusion to precision. Oh, red screens, hemorrhage, arteries blown. Margin call sirens go straight to the bone. Group chats, ghost, dead silence on phones. One man voice just collapse every zone. Same suit, same stairs, same code.
The expert fallback.
Swing like a violent epiphany. Either print you a bag or erase your identity from a single word drop with God's here authority.
How about when we export or we create the webhook, we have the option, like a checkbox that pops up and says, hey, do you want to fill the first name with there as an option?
One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. A wipe the counts.
Matter of fact, this guy. You can just go bye-bye. We don't need negativity, guys.
Rolled out of bed with a hangover head. Check the chart, that bastard's red. Bought the dip with a crooked grin. Now the whole
Okay, so checklist now ticks at real time. Model is now one tile per platform. Instagram, Facebook, X duplicate. Instagram, review, Facebook tile. Constant's bundle portal already presents that choice. So, okay, that makes full loop verify live end to end. Sign up, onboarding, generate, see content on generate tab, post now. Auto publish follows along the way. This live session also caught fix a real pre-existing production bug. Was failed with no page selected plus true dev. Yeah, so I actually want you to use the audit loop skill and verify that the connections for those four, Instagram, Facebook, LinkedIn, and X, actually connect properly. And then actually, once they are connected, they actually are updated correctly so that it doesn't fail the posts on any of them. Because it'll be impossible to test all four at one time right now. Therefore, we would have to go through 4 times.
Laughing all the way to green. Hear the traitors curse and shout, but the money keeps pouring out. If the dip comes down like rain, we'll buy that bastard up again. We're making green tonight, boys. Drunk on risk and market noise. Raise a pint to the filthy scene. Rob the street and call it green. Oi, let the candles scream and lean. We'll drink their tears while making green. Hey, hey. Bulls kick in the market gate. Bears get tossed out drunk and late.
Automatics, and any of them could hide another no page selected class by launching an audit loop agent to trace all 4 connect, store, publish chains end to end, including against bundles live API specs. Okay, cool.
Thing carryings, at least we died making green. We're making green tonight, boys. Raise the roof with market noise. Drink it down till the screens go clean. Long live the lads who ride the green. Oi! Let the candles scream obscene. We'll rob the street and call it green.
Wake up, check the spreads, check the charts and check my phone. 10 bands, hit my broker, made a flip while home alone. Used to save enough for shares, that's a broke boy strategy.
Alright, so done. Push first auto playing and build exactly what you described per export checkbox, not a global setting. Next to export CSV, a fill blank first names with their integration of other CSV push
To the bag, you holding for a break.
for the CSV link plus push button. Same checkbox applies to both the CSV and the webhook push. Default exports exactly as stored. Blanks stay blank. On any leads with no first name, get your fallback value as first name. Export first name cell only. See best there. The webhook sends a fallback. Stored data stays honest. Apply to export time, never written to the database. So my leads still shows you with leads have fill names versus would get filled. Default is there. For faceless brands, say type anything, friend, etc. It's sanitized plus length, cap, server side. So your GHL upload always has a value in every first name. No broken merge fields, but you keep the options. Segment, uncheck it. Plus you use the has first name filter when you'd rather send personalized only. Okay, cool. So that looks good actually. Let's actually try this out. Export CSV. Just downloads the CSV, but if I refresh, oh, you can switch it. Okay, cool. Let's do the export.
Money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. So we candle look like dollars, every trader fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trade.
Okay, so it did do there.
Get out.
We don't care, we use Google Chrome. Alright, so that's good. So that actually works the way I want it to. If I go to integrations.
Wake up, check the spreads, check the
Okay, so we haven't actually tested.
bands, hit my bro
Um,
while home alone. You still saving up for shares? That's a broke boy strategy.
okay.
Here buying blocks, turning runners into salary. You hedge too much, that's
Alright, so now we really just need to hunt a lot of stuff. So, Instagram. I don't know. Honestly, at this point, I'm going to put 10,000, see if it actually runs. And then we're going to do creator. Let's actually pull up our tool right here. Industries. So, coaches. Move this over so I can see it. Clippers. Oh, Clippers might be hard. We'll do influencer. And we'll change this to coach. Podcast. We'll do UGC. We'll do ecom. We can do that. And we can do agency. Keep this for the United States. I don't want to verify anything right now. We're just going to run the hunt. I'm actually going to copy this. So we'll run that hunt. You can start another at any time. So we're going to go ahead and do YouTube. We're also going to run the hunt. And then TikTok. We're also going to run the hunt. So that should get us about 30,000 leads. I don't know if it's actually going to do it all, or if it's going to stop. It just really depends on these scrapers. See, it failed. So it might not even allow 10,000. We'll wait for all of them to go through and see what happens. All right, so in the Kompozy cold DMs, actually, no, that's not it. All right, so in the Scout project and app, specifically when it comes to hunting, using the hunts and different engines, I tried running 3 separate hunts at the same time. I gave it multiple keywords. So creator, coach, influencer, podcasts, UGC, ecom, agency. You can actually look at the last 3 recent hunts. And I chose a location as the United States. I put max results 10,000. And I went ahead and ran the hunts. The IG deep immediately failed. And the other 2 are still running. However, they haven't discovered anything. Can we see what's going on with those and see if this is an issue on our end, or if this is an Appify limitation or something?
I'm not a smart man.
Mama just bought another deal. Put my stop in low support. Market hunted it and ripped. Mama, trading had just begun. But now I've gone and blown my gains away. Bullo barrel, bullo barrel, bullo barrel, bullo barrel. Magnifico! Mama just bought the breakout high. Drew my target on the chart, watched it fail before my eyes. Mama, I thought I had it won, but now I've gone and blown my gains Mama just bought another deal. Thought I caught the bottom tick. Then it sank like a fucking ship. Mama, the pain has just begun. And now I've gone and blown my gains away. Bullo barrel, oh, Mexico!
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
I stapled my last paycheck to a candle wick. Watched it melt down faster than my nerves tick. Every chart's a Rorschach test I fail, but I keep buying dips like a junkie on sale. I've been smudging calls like late night TV. My portfolio's a corpse that still texts me. I'm the ghost in a ticker screaming by this high, knowing damn well it's the reason I'll die. Oh, I'm singing lullabies to bag holder graves, kissing every red line like it knows my name.
Yeah, go ahead and abort the two current ones that are running and then go ahead and implement this change, the proposed fix.
And I lose, and I lose, and I swear it's a win. I made a shrine of expired weeklies. Options change, burning.
But also, if they got any leads, go ahead and push them through as well, backfill them.
Green, but I choke on the hue.
Because if we spent the money, we might as well get them.
Every loss feels true. I put faith in a candlestick, shaky hand. Treat support like a friend who won't ever stand. Tattooed my PL across my chest. It says risk management.
Okay, yeah, so we got some in here.
I'm singing lullabies to bag holder graves, kissing every red line like it knows my name. I tattoo profit targets on my paper skin, and I but the top's so clean. They should put my ass in textbooks. Every time I think I'm Warren Buffett, market turns me back into a crackhead. Got 6 monitors, no idea what I'm looking at. Clicking buttons with conviction like confidence is a trading stat. Broker sends notifications like he's checking if I'm still alive. Portfolio got more red flags than 6 ex-girlfriends combined. I turned a small account into a smaller account, now that's consistency. Lost so much money in my 20s, I accidentally purchased humility. Everybody loves the screenshots, nobody posts the pain. Nobody shows the group chat after blowing up the play. Now about my own decisions, that's the craziest part. Turn bad ideas and caffeine into accidental art. Now they're asking for the secret like I planned this from the start. Nah, I just kept clicking buttons and somehow it all worked out. Somehow it all worked out. Somehow it all worked out. My account been through more cycles than a washing machine from hell. 1 week feeling like Jordan Bell, for next week selling furniture on Craigslist. Yeah. Every earnings season I become a different religion. Praying to charts, candles, volume, and poor decision making. At a stock drop 40%, I called it long-term investing. My therapist asked how it's going, I sent her my broken statement now. She needs therapy. Every time I finally get comfortable, the market starts feeling romantic. Tells me everything looks amazing, then immediately
Go ahead and update the copy under the first step of the getting started checklist, because right now it just says 1 click to link Instagram, X, or LinkedIn. No API keys, no page IDs. Connect once. Actually, number one, I need you to like spell out every single platform. So 1 click to link Instagram, Facebook, X, LinkedIn, TikTok, YouTube, and then put like comma, etc. And then remove the no API keys, no page IDs. Like that's irrelevant. It's automatically assumed that it's 1 click.
every chart I open looks a little worse today. On the red candle takes another year away. Thought I'd finally make it, thought I'd crack the code. Now I'm back holding dreams while the market implodes. Screens glow red across the room. Doom strolling straight into financial doom. And every headline screams disaster. Every bounce just
All right, cool. Go ahead and close that MCP window that we have open. And then let's launch a new one to sign up with a new account. And make sure that everything is verified. And this time I'll connect LinkedIn since you're unsure if it's working or not. And we'll go ahead and test to be able to post on LinkedIn.
margin calls ringing like an alarm at dawn. Everything I bought 6 months ago is gone. Diamond hands turning into paper overnight. Trying to find hope in another dead cat flight. Everybody's looking for a sign, but fear is the only thing climbing. Every
You gotta close the existing one, buddy. Okay, cool.
pulls the curtain. Down, down, we're already down. Down, down, another breakdown. Down, down, we're already down. Yeah, we're already down. Down, down, we're already down. Down, down, another breakdown. Down, down, we're already down. Yeah, we're already down. I watch my watch list catch on fire. Every target moved higher and higher. Now I'm staring at a sea of red, wondering where my profits went. Down, down, we're already down. Down, down, another breakdown. Down, down, we're already down. Yeah, we're already down. Down, down, we're already down. Down, down, another breakdown. Down, down, we're already down. Yeah, we're already down.
That's Velvet, baby. You know what time it is. I walk in the market like I own the damn floor. Every candle standing up when they hear me at the door. Got my watch full of seconds that I turn into gold. While these broke ass traders keep buying stories they sold. I don't chase momentum, momentum chases me. I whisper to a ticker, then it starts breaking free. I move like a king in a kingdom of charts. Turn fear into fuel, turn
Real estate investing for wholesalers.
scoreboard, tell them check the tape. Every move they celebrate, I made 3 Fridays ago. That's fact. Tell them stop comparing. There ain't nobody close. When the market need a hero, everybody know who to call. Velvet Coors, baby, your portfolio looks safer standing next to me. Velvet Coors, I turn lunch money into vacation property. The market sends signals, I answer personally. And every
Hey, so can we update step 2 where it says upload photos? Right now it says upload 3+ photos of yourself, and then it says used by Gemini GPT Image 2 to face lock every persona photo. Number one, they don't need to know that Gemini or GPT is being used. Also, they don't know what a persona photo is yet, right? So say something like, you know, upload photos of yourself. So that's number one. And then basically what we need is it to say something along the lines of these photos are going to be used to generate AI images of yourself as an avatar image. And then under the pro tip, you can keep the more photos you upload, the better the AI matches your likeness. However, I don't like that you're trying to force them to upload 20 different angles. I think this is what's causing us to have drop off on step 2 because they're like, oh man, I got to upload 20 photos. Just keep it and say the more photos you upload, the better the AI matches your likeness. And just keep the 1 is the minimum. And then maybe remove the about 20 and just say the more angles and different positions you're in get your persona to consistently look like you. Let's try that.
every chart got a secret. I know where it's hidden. I don't follow the market follows me.
Okay, aborted. Let's see what happened with the abort. Let's refresh. So this one also got some. 2 has already succeeded a second earlier. Fixed. Fixes are local only. The engine files are imported by the orchestra, so they need to trigger at every deploy. Yeah, so will I actually pull 10,000 from each one if I were to set the maximum to 10,000?
I've heard that story 50 times, but I'm listening again. My watch has got me feeling like I'm staring at a slot machine. One more spin, one more candle, one more thing to chase a dream. Said I wasn't gonna trade a day, I lasted 20 minutes flat. Now I'm buying weekly options with conviction. I don't have no better, yeah, no better now. But every time I say
I have 2 copy update live on the hot reload. Cool. Also fix.
and the dopamine kicks in. I swear this is the last one, and I do it all again. One more trade.
Alright, lovely.
Everybody's
Continue.
Everybody's got a course, everybody's posting profits, nobody's posting remorse. I got charts all on my monitor and stress.
We'll do a conference this time.
Learned is one mistake I had to pay. Mom says I should quit trading, get a normal job instead, but she doesn't understand the voices living in my head. Every ticker looks attractive when the market starts to run, and every loss becomes a comeback story waiting to be spun. I know better, yeah, I know better now, but every time I think I'm out, the opening bell gets loud. One more trade. That's what I always say. One day, then I can walk away, but the green lights hit my dashboard.
Alright, so you know how after you get through the onboarding, it pulls up the 5-step tour. So step number 4, and honestly, maybe we might want to redo all 5 of those steps for the tour. But like most people don't know what RSS, and we're not using Apify sources. That's that's the old version of Kompozy. So like this is not correct as far as the text and copy. So that needs to be updated. But I don't know, give me your recommendations on the actual 5-step tour that they get on immediately as they finish the onboarding.
I swear this is the last one, then I do it all again. The screen glows blue 8:45. Coffee's cold, but the futures look fine. I drew a line where the breakout should be. The market laughed and pulled the rug from me. Every headline's a siren at sea. Every green candle whispers, follow me. I jump aboard and the tide
All right, sure answer no. For the creator engines, they are very different numbers. TikTok 10K requests scraped 9,300 rows in 5 minutes. Those to dupe to 47 unique creators with a public email link. 24 links. The search returned videos, and the same creators repeat across many videos. So cranking it to 10,000 mostly re-scrapes the same handful of creators. The Discovery Actor is hard capped at 250 per search no matter what you type. So that sucks.
The bulls marching with banners held high. The bears wait patiently just outside. I switch my side the second I see the crowd reverse direction instantly.
So what would be our solution? Because like, let's say I wanted to scrape 100,000 unique leads. What would be our solution here?
Another masterpiece of self-defeat. I keep trying to capture every wave before it breaks, but every move I make becomes another small mistake.
All right, so here's the current tour verbatim. Okay, welcome to Kompozy. This is where raw ideas get turned into shippable. Okay, the first ad post is already generating while it's cooking. Here's the 30-second lay of the land. Okay, pipeline. Your current content factory. Every post lives here and moves left to right, generated, ready for your review, published. Your first one lands on the generate tab in about a minute. Post it now or schedule. Post now publishes a piece instantly. Approve and auto schedule drops it onto your calendar. Set your posting days and times once, and Kompozy fills the slots. Settings, make it sound like you. Tune your brand voice, pick content formats you want. Okay, cool. The getting started checklist, bottom right on every walk you through your first published post and ticks positive. You go first move. When your image is ready, hit post now. Let's go. Yeah, you can go ahead and ship these 5 as you recommend.
I'm finally in control. The market keeps changing, turning my diamond hands into fool's gold. I keep reaching for the skyline, but it keeps moving further out of sight. The bells keep ringing, and somehow I'm always one trick.
And then there's one other major issue I think we have in here. Let's go. So this is generated.
Every damn thing starts working.
All right, so quick question, because right now I know we renamed the button from schedule and approve to post now. I know right now under their very first let's say onboarding, when they click post now, it actually literally posts immediately. However, does it still function the old way after that, where when they click post now, it has that pop-up where they can actually schedule and or post now? Or has that been completely removed?
Now I'm sitting here laughing, cause I do it all again. Ain't it funny how fast things change? Cause we're back making money again. Back seeing numbers we ain't seen since then. Back telling ourselves just one more trade. Then the next thing you know, we done double the day. We're back. And the cash keeps coming. But it hit me up around 9:42. Said you see this thing? I said yeah I do. 5 minutes later we're both inside, staring at candles climbing to the sky. Somebody sold, somebody panicked, somebody said the move is finished. An hour later we were still watching that thing rip faces off the market. Some days you're wrong, today ain't one of them. Cause we're back making money again. Back seeing numbers we ain't seen since then. Back telling ourselves just one more trade. And the next thing you know, we done double the day. We're back. And the cash keeps coming.
Yeah, so I want the original button back somehow, but it can still say post now, and then it pops up for them to publish immediately, as we already had existing, and then actually because our old system was a proven schedule. And when I clicked that button, it literally said, you know, choose a date and time and click approve and schedule, or there was another post now button there. I would like the same format, like brought back, right? You can leave it where it says post now, and that's fine for the button, but it needs to go back to the old system of the pop-up, and I'll provide the screenshot. And when they click post now or approve and schedule and they don't have their social media accounts connected, then it goes through the same flow that you have. Does that make sense?
Volatility viper, venom in a venture vein, biting every buyer that believed in gain. Trendline tensor, twisting insane. Got headed fun, halos melting in the rain. Baptized in the drawdowns. Flashbang faith when the bulls break down. Ticker tape tornado spin that sound. Every B&L screaming, who's laughing now? The morgue of momentum. The red tide anthem. HFT snakes hiss in tandem. Latency, cut 'em random. Count your blessings, count your bids. The margin calls, don't forgive. Every candle burns, every nerve unzips. We're dancing on the deficit. Black Monday, we ride the floor. Every green gut shot by the Lord of War. Circuit break, pop, lock, shock, restore. No more, no more. Southside choir singing in code. Wall Street rosaries dripping gold. When the faith folds, the bold explodes. Welcome to the crash where the chaos sold. Come on, yeah. Gamma squeeze grief with a smile so venomous. Speech cut sharp, dead sentimentalist. Macro madman preaching predicates, each syllable synthetic, pure and
Alright, blended. Here's the plan. Max 3 bullets. Then I'll wait for you to go before building. Campaign queue. The core new infra. Add lead campaigns plus campaign seed tables. Then I triggered out of cron. Use fires, hunts through the existing gates. Concurrent. Retries, failures, and tallies cumulative unique leads towards your 100 to makes the unique free. Turns one-off hunts into a campaign. B2B bulk path hits numbers fast, cheap. Workhorse for the bulk of 100 guys, $150. Yeah, I mean, I know that's cheap, but I really wanted the creator targeted path.
rosaries dripping gold. When the faith folds, the bold explode. Welcome to the crash where the chaos sold. Turn it up.
Yeah, so I don't really understand what you mean by the campaign queue with the lead campaigns. I understand using the current B2B engines we have and the creator engines, just modifying the creator engines to actually look at profiles instead of the videos. But I don't understand the campaign queue. Can you actually explain it in, I don't know, 5th grade language?
Southside choir singing in code. Wall Street rosaries dripping gold. When the faith folds, the bold explode. Welcome to the crash where the chaos sold.
Let's test it. You're good. Post now. Post now. to LinkedIn. I don't know. Bro, I haven't used this in years. Hopefully that's it.
Says a thing. 2 hours and the floor's on fire. Everybody starts to flee, but I'm grinning through my teeth. Hey, I never meant to show off, but I caught the bounce before the crowd. It was never my intention to scream it out this loud, but damn, does it feel so good when the train starts turning around. And if you've ever hit it big, then you know that feeling now. Everybody talks like experts in a runaway rally. Throwing money
Okay, so it actually worked. Okay, cool.
casino fantasy. Every genius
All right, so it looks like it worked, and it, moved it to the published. The one thing I noticed when, the moment I connect, let's say my LinkedIn or whatever platform, it switches back to the generated tab, and then it moves the actual post moves to approved. However, it stays on the generated. Can we make it where it also moves to approved? And then the moment it gets published, it also moves to published. It already moves to published correctly, but it's not moving to approved as well as it moves through the pipeline. Just only for the very first post, this needs to happen. Yeah, I think honestly, if we finalize this onboarding this correct way, we'll increase the current free trials we have. Only 5% of people are actually publishing content to at least 30 to 50%, in my opinion, just by doing these things that we've been working on today. It's it's not like what people think right now is like, oh, we can create an app and as long as it works for us, that's fine. But the hardest part is once you actually start getting traffic onto your site and you start getting free trials, then you realize, oh, there's an onboarding issue. Okay, cool. Once you fix the onboarding issue, it's like, okay, what's next? That's stopping people from converting from, free to paid. And it's like, we finalized onboarding last week, but now we're optimizing it even more. And then we're fixing our onboarding checklist as well, or getting started checklist. And then we're making sure that the system automatically fires as it goes, kind of forcing the user to do things.
outside a downtown bar, talking markets like she's talking.
All right, so I'm just thinking, right, from a user perspective, right? When they first get in, they got to wait about 2 minutes for the first piece of content to generate. And let's say they went through the entire 5-step tour really quick, or they just skipped it completely, and then they minimized the getting started checklist. How do they know that they need to post now, right? Let's say they skipped over that. Is there a way we can kind of force the user to, by putting I don't know, animated arrows on what they need to do next, right? Actually on the screen, kind of like a arrow animated tour, essentially, right? So let's say the post is generated, it automatically forces them to click the post now button. And then once the new, pop-up pulls up for the, scheduler / post now, it kind of forces them to post now as well, again, with another animated arrow and some sort of dialogue. And then, it pulls up the, pick the platform that you want to connect, and another arrow pops up, says pick a platform to connect. And then, I don't know, something along those lines. What's your thoughts on that, and is this even feasible? And again, the goal, guys, is to make this as easy as possible for someone that comes in to know how to use the app right away.
Taxis hit somewhere concrete while the futures glow on every screen. Everybody's chasing something clean in a city dressed in death. And the numbers climb like smoke out the mouths of kids in overcoats. Everybody sells the end, then buys back in alone. Yeah, the skyline blinks in green like a slot machine on ketamine. Everybody wants that rush when the market starts to lean.
Yeah, let's go ahead and build that. I like it. All right. So what is the solution to this? Right now, you do one hunt at a time. You type a keyword, pick a location, hit run hunt, wait. Get 30 to 60 leads. To get 100K, you'd have to do that thousands of times. Real estate coaches in Texas, fitness coaches in Florida, UGC creators in New York City, on and on. Nobody's going to sit there and click run hunt 3,000 times. Babysit each time. And remember which one already ran. The campaign queue is just a robot that does that clicking for you. Think of it like a laundromat with 8 washing machines and a giant mountain of laundry. You can't cram all at once. You can only 8 machines and that, but okay. So feeds hunts into app by 8 at a time so nothing jams. Automatically starts the next one when a slot frees up. Retries the one that fails. Skips duplicates. Okay, so yeah, but there has to be a better way to do this, because like I'm not even searching fitness coaches in Florida. I'm just saying coach. I'm literally looking for people that have that keyword coach, or I'm looking for the keyword influencer. And so it should just pull everything that's available in there. Like, why do we have to run it multiple times when just by one keyword, we should be able to get every single type of person from that keyword?
Circuit breakers can't stop us stampede. Fear moves faster than the CNBC. Everybody wants salvation at the top, but nobody hears the elevator drop. You said that dip was holy, said pain was part of the game. Now the charts look like gravestones and everybody's screaming. We built cathedrals out of leverage, pray to numbers on a wire. Now the saints are short in futures while the small accounts catch fire.
Actually, I'm actually curious to see when I switch this to B2B, it still doesn't really do anything. It still stays the same. Okay. Good question. You actually put your finger on the real limit, but it's not us telling it, it's the platform. It's one keyword does not contain everyone. Here's the truth. When you search coach on TikTok, IG, or YouTube, platform doesn't hand back every coach. It hands back a shallow ranked window. The top few hundred or maybe a couple thousand counts as algorithm thinks are most relevant, popular to that work, and then it just stops giving you more. TikTok, it doesn't exist. Our scraper is already pulling everything the search will give for coach. So it's just that everything search gives for coach is thin slice, not the whole pot. Think of Google search coach, you maybe get 10, 20 pages of the big famous results, then it cuts off. Can't click your way to results 50,000. It's the reason you run coach, then fitness coach, then coach. Texas isn't busy work. It's the each one reaches creators. The broad coach search buried and would never show you, no matter how high. Okay. If brute forcing keywords is dumb, there's a smarter volume engine. Snowball from people, not keywords. Find a few big coaches and scrape their followers, and TikTok similar accounts. Most followers of a big coach are smaller coaches, and this walks the social graph tail and searches can't reach. This is the real get everyone lower for creators. Different scraping mode. I'd wire up. Our current engines only do keyword search. B2B database already has everyone. Device isn't scraped. Isn't capped search speed. It's a giant stored table you filter. Okay, cool. No, so I actually like the idea of adding more engines specific to, let's say, a specific influencer on Instagram, on TikTok, and it pulls their followers, or even hell, even the people that comment on their posts. Either way, kind of similar to how we're already doing it with the scraping in our other project for the cold DMs. Now, granted, that's manually pulling up a window, opening that profiles page, and going through each comment and whatever. But I'm sure there's scrapers out there already on Appify that already do this. So we can just rely on those since they'll be faster. But basically, let's just say I paste in an influencer, let's say Gary V, right? Gary V would have a bunch of creators and influencers following him, and therefore we can pretty much just pull all of the followers. Would that be a legit strategy?
In a caffeine binge, yeah, we talk real big after 2 or 3, like every damn one of us owns Wall Street. We make a little money, raise a little hell, wake up hurting, but the story sure sells. Whole squad
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee.
talking about candles like they loaded guns. One more beer if the chart stays green. One more shot if we break all time peaks. Ain't nobody here trying to play it safe. We came to get rich and act a fool today. Jimmy flipped 5 into 28 grand. Now he's yelling fuck work with a Coors in his hand. Meanwhile, Rick got smoked on puts again, but he's already loading right back in. Cause that's a game when you live this way. Half dumb luck, half getting paid. We ain't gurus, we ain't suits, just blue collar boys with nothing to lose. Mama said, boy, you should learn to trade. Well, I trade all damn day and get drunk getting paid. Might not last, but neither do we. So fill that glass and roll with me. We
Everybody's getting rich tonight. At least that's what they say. Everybody's laughing way too loud, like nothing's gonna change. You had diamonds in your teeth while the room caught fire slow. I guess everybody looks beautiful under bright lights and false hope. You make a bad thing feel innocent. You make a fast crash feel like flying. Nothing hurts like almost having it. Nothing burns like letting go. You pull me close just to watch me panic, like you already know. Everybody wants forever, so forever breaks in two. Nothing's ever good as it looks when it's sold by people like you. Everybody swears they saw it coming after it hits the floor. Funny how the loudest voices never say much anymore. Now the TV's glowing red, like a warner nobody reads, and everybody's still pretending they don't love the way it bleeds. You make a bad thing feel innocent. You make a color feel cinematic. Nothing hurts like almost having it. Nothing burns like letting go. You pull me close just to watch me panic, like you already know. Everybody wants forever, so forever breaks in two. Nothing's ever good as it looks when it's sold by people like you. Maybe we were just kids trying to turn sparks into sunlight. Maybe everybody here just got addicted to the bright lights. And maybe I would have stayed if the room stopped spinning for a minute. Nothing hurts like almost having it. Nothing burns like letting go. You pull me close just to watch me panic, like you already know. Everybody wants forever, till forever breaks in two. Nothing's ever good as it looks when it's sold by people like you.
She said you still staring at those numbers like they owe you something back. I said, baby, every scar I got was drawn in candlestick and black. Now the brokers wear cologne that smells like bankrupt wedding vows, and the wolves on Wall Street howl the loudest when the room gets quiet down. There's a rumor downtown, some kid turned 30 grand to thunder. Now the old man at the country club, I'll drink a little younger, and I know every king gets buried with his Rolex and regrets. But tonight the ticker tape's falling like confetti on my desk. We got rich, our red-eye candles, smoking luck behind the screen glow blue. Now the city wants a photograph of the same.
Yeah, but question on those comment scrapers. Do we have to provide a specific post, or can we just provide the specific influencer, like, for example, Gary Vee, right? And it'll automatically look at all the comments of his posts. Like, well, because if it's the first version where I have to provide a specific post, then I don't want it.
There's a blonde girl
tonight. The whole damn city's dancing in the green and black. Yeah, we got rich off bad decisions and insomnia beneath fluorescent lights. Now the champagne tastes like vengeance mixed with nicotine and market highs. The rich kids want the secret, but there never was a secret to defend. Just a cheap laptop paranoia, yeah, surviving long enough to catch the trend. We got rich off.
Yeah, let's go ahead and build them. And do a test as well on each one of them using Gary V to make sure before you implement everything. Like do a test to see if it'll pull anything. Maybe 10 was the quantity or something.
Wide market open, the anchor smile and cue. The kid who buys the breakout swears this time he'll finally break through. But cut the feed, the future still looks sick to me.
See what the cool part is, guys? Like once we finalize all of these tools, right? We have the tool that does cold emails. We have the tool that does cold SMS. We'll now have the tool that pulls data for us, right? And cleans that data, right? And verifies emails and phone numbers. We'll have the tool that does cold DMs for us. We will literally have the tool that does social media for us. So that's 5 different things. We already have Claude that does SEO and GEO. And then pretty much every single one of these marketing tools or these marketing channels that we have right here, with the exception of, let's say, Google Ads and, the manual stuff like Reddit commenting and podcasts, everything will be 100% automated, right? And that means the cold DM tool, let's say we would turn it to a paid tool later on, after we give it to you guys for free. And let's say the lead scraping tool, right? We turn that into a paid tool. We can literally use the same tools over and over again to market them. That's the power of doing this, guys.
Boss in a blood red jacket counting counterfeit chips, and you're gonna torch the whole casino tonight. You're like a gambler, kissing every chip before he loses everything. Still swearing this one's gonna change his face. She said, get your hands off the wheel, you don't know what this thing's worth. But every dead-eyed influencer's got a habit of making bankruptcy sound romantic. Get your hands off the wheel, you don't know what this thing's worth. And every late-night Discord prophet's got a habit of making self-destruction.
Oh, did it already bring me? No. Yeah, you're going to have to restart the MCP because it's still logged in with the current user, so that I can sign up with any brand new account.
You're like a black card and a nicotine heartbeat at the roulette wheel, and you're gonna burn your whole life down tonight. You're like a bad speech with a dead-eye traitor glued to every fucking word, and you're gonna blow the whole thing up tonight. Whoa, my God! Every washed-up market genius got a habit of making losing everything sound.
All right. What do you mean? Really? Yeah, so I'm not actually sure how we end up using $100 on Appify already, because like realistically, we've only pulled 156 under my leads, which doesn't really make any sense. 156 leads should not have costed us $100 or $105. You see what happened?
Safe never bought nobody space.
Welcome to testing, guys. Everything costs money.
Open late July.
This is why I'm testing for you guys.
Shots all red, but we stayed alive. Everybody said we missed our shot. Funny now, look what we got.
So let's go ahead, pull this up.
We bought
Let's do test 9 Kompozy.io.
Now we don't duck when the rain falls, and all those long nights turn to sunrise. Yeah, the kids, they counted out, still ended up alright. Small apartment, folding chair, cheap guitars and midnight air. Old friends yelling to the moon like broken kids with something to prove. Mama cried when I quit that job, said real life hits and it hits too hard. But I was trading fear for hope, trying to find a little room to grow. Maybe we were never crazy, maybe just tired of feeling.
Real estate investing for wholesalers.
Now we're singing on rooftops, hands high, no stops, all the scars turn gold. Every story finally got told, and all those red days made us this way. Yeah, the kids they laughed about still found their own escape. Coffee stain, an LED glow. Funny how far that feeling goes. Look who's winning now. Breaking news, what a shock. Funny how they bought the top. Perfect trades right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet. Just good time in the air, you bet. Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it theft.
Let's go ahead and add another coach mark, specifically when, let's say that it's still generating. So it shows them that it's still generating. Once it completes, they'll know what to do next or something along those lines.
Always you, always you, always you. Smartest guys in the room, always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. So clean, smartest guys you've ever seen. Committee
I don't know if it's gonna do it in time, but we'll see. Yeah, because I don't want someone waiting here for like 2.5 minutes.
Smartest guys in the room, always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys you've ever seen.
Took what, 3 minutes?
Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues.
It's actually pretty cool.
They print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys you've ever seen.
And live the code sequence now 4 beats while the row is generating. Arrow on the row status with your first post being created, usually around 2 minutes. We'll show you what to do the moment it's ready. Here's right after you finish, skip the tour. And it fills the dead air wait. Row hits, generated, arrow pumps the post now. So what can we do to fix this? Because right now it says preview attachment, as you can see in the screenshot. And when I click on the preview attachment, it says preview not available for this file. Use download to open it. And I'll give you that screenshot as well, so you can see what I mean. However, when I click on the preview button to the right next to the generated, it actually does load the image. So not sure why I can see it when I click on preview, but it says preview attachment with that little thumbnail icon. We should have pagination set up, and things should load as you scroll along the page, or if you click between tabs. But I'm not sure why that's showing as a preview attachment. Yeah, I haven't really been able to fix this problem with Opus 4.7 or 4.8. Let's see if Fable can actually fix it. Because like I can get, if I just refresh the page, it'll show it. Like, but I shouldn't have to do that once it actually loads. Yeah, so once I refresh, it'll actually show it. Oh yeah, let's continue right now. Post now. Publish it right now or pick a date above. Click post now. Of course, it's super slow on localhost. Pick where to publish, one click, and you're connected. Yeah, so I also don't like the position right now of this one that you can see in the screenshot. Pick where to publish, one click and you're connected. It's covering the title and text above. Can we make it where, you know, it pops up the text on the right-hand side, but then points to the left or something? So it's not covering the text. See if it'll work on two things at one time. Considering this is Fable.
Yeah. Chairman of the chaos. Daddy Pow. Prince Season. Print it up, spin it up, in the whole system. Rates go up, make them all. Feel the pressure hit them. Yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Pow in the scene, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Kill a rally, bring it back. I can build a fall. Yeah. One speech, one breath.
Okay, cool. Why did it change the color?
Step in the chamber, the cadence is layered with data and danger.
Hopefully it'll fix it.
Inflation gets strangled, I strangle the angles, dismantle behavior. Markets be trembling, sentiment bending. I'm sending the message in decimal measures. You playing checkers, I'm checking the leverage, dissecting the pressure embedded in sectors. Talk is a weapon, I stretch it, compress it. The message, aggressive progression, oppressive. Fed intervention, dimension, attention is shifting the second I mention. Forward projection, perfection, inflection, correction, direction. I'm setting the metric. Every recession, a lesson. I'm testing the edge of the credit. I'm ending the metric. Liquidity dripping, I'm flipping the script in the system. Addicted to intra decisions. Minimal whispers created a vision. I pivot the vision and killing the wishing. You stuck in the past. I'm ahead of the
DB row has perfect bug when the worker finishes mid-session. Large merge row into an on-screen row with the medium and the no. Both the thumbnail and the lightbox branch on mime. So the fresh image fell into the generic attachment bucket. Coach label placement for the two model beats. Okay, but like. Okay, so like I'm not sure why you changed the arrow to the blue one, as you can see in the screenshot. Revert it back to the gold arrow that we previously had, but the positioning is fine.
Cohesive, got the street in a frenzy, every tweet turned to thesis. I don't need to raise my voice, I just increase the releases. One line, redefine the whole supply and the leases. See, I'm painting with the policy, monopoly on policy, but loudly applauding me, economy anomaly. They praying for a pivot, I'm delaying it properly. Got control of every level like a god in a prophecy. No debate, I regulate, I accelerate the stakes, I decimate the fake, then I elevate the rate. You hesitate, I detonate, I orchestrate the crate. Every move I ever make, got the planet wide awake. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all, feel the pressure hit them. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Daddy Power in the seed, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Kill a rally, bring it back, I can build a fall. One speech, one breath, make the giant star. I don't chase the game, I define it all. I am the pulse of the panic, the breath
method of manic, the tension organic, mechanical damage, financial collapse in a fraction of seconds. I'm crafting the balance, dismantling habits. They asking what happened. I'm laughing in patterns. The math is a labyrinth wrapped in the canvas. I painted the panic, the manage, the manage, the masses can't grasp it. I planned it. Switch up the tempo, crescendo, the mental is bending. I'm ending the cycles you stuck in, corrupting assumptions. I'm cutting the function, you bluffing. I'm something above an eruption, disrupting the structure. I'm crushing the comfort, the public reluctant to trust it, but still when I speak, they repeat it in sequence like scripture, addicted to substance. Hyperinflated debates, I deflate them with phrases, invasive with cadence. I break it, you chasing the latest. I'm shaping the matrix, erasing the basics, replacing no savior, just strategy, laying in savagery, mastery, crafted in patience. I'm not in the market is me. Every margin and metric adjacent.
Feels weird even saying it out loud.
Cool. Looks like it worked perfectly. I marked this as complete.
Used to wake up, future's already moving. Every headline hit like a punch, no soothing. You were steady in the chaos, never losing. Or at least you made it feel that way while we was cruising. Race go up, whole world starts shaking.
All right, so one thing to understand, I guess, is because that persona photo for the onboarding actually took about 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Basically, the user, after they go through the 5-step tour, right, then they're basically waiting for another 2 minutes because they can read that 5-step in 60 seconds or less. What's a solution that we can do to kind of bypass that time right now for the user so they're not just waiting there for 2 more minutes?
Calling you the villain. Didn't know you was the reason we was winning. Not a volume low, no adrenaline, and the market feel like it forgot the feeling. We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Yeah, you had it all twisted, but you sparked it. Every green run, every red drop started with daddy power pulling strings behind it. Now it's quiet, charts don't feel alive. No more moments where we barely survive. Yeah, we cursed you, now we toast you tonight. Now who gon' move the world like that, God? No more we're dead or dependent. No more taking sentiment. No more guessing what it meant when you paused or went aggressive. We was addicted to the stress, to the chaos you possess. Now it's going level less. Yeah, we hated you, but damn, you were the best. We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Only one who ever really drove the darkness. Every candle had your name carved in. Daddy Powell, yeah, you left your mark, man. Now it's quiet, yeah, the thrill done died. No more swings that kept us up all night. Yeah, we cursed you, now we say goodbye. Legend in the chaos, one last ride.
I actually like number one. Let's use that wait time to get them connected using the same pop-up model. Let's come up with a comprehensive game plan to get that set up.
Screen glow toy.
Make sure it still reuses the coach. Beats.
Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all.
Alright, so confirm the last piece. Your hunt over retry is a failed hunt up to 3 times. Alright, so what happened?
Like it knows my name. Runs away every time I
$105 is almost nothing to do with your hunters. It's raw. Rows scraped, but not leads kept, and one actor dominates. TikTok scraper. 7 runs cost me I didn't even run that 7 times. $71 alone. Holy shit. Confirm it's a giant. The giant 10k runs. And it's worse than just being around. 2 TikTok runs today did $65. Okay. So this one failed. I didn't do another one after you boarded. It's funny that you only launched the run once, but there are 2 expensive runs. Auto retry when I avoided the first Apify run. Reran the tax was already first 10,000 result. I burned $37 before dying. Aborting didn't stop the bleed, it triggered a retry. Okay, your hunt orchestra retries a failed hunt up to 3 times in each. Fresh, full price scrape, that's my one. Okay, that's fine, at least we know the problem. Was rebuilt to not use it. You're paying $20 a month for an actor you're no longer a run, okay. $20 is build testing, spread across 15 different actors over the last 2 days. And 2 broken computer runs on a rental. You forgot about did it. 3 fixes. The TikTok run from $30 to $3. Stop the retry, rescrape. Cancel the yeah, go ahead and apply fix number 2, and then I'm gonna go cancel the rental. You're spending a lot on one that I don't even use. So where's the rental? This one. Cancel. Oh. What else are we renting? Renting any of these? Okay. Alright, the rental is already cancelled. Alright, anyways, so let's go back to this. Let's increase the limit. This is why we have a limit, guys, so they don't destroy your usage.
Gotta run it up.
rougher, slicker back and forth. Every tick feels like it means a war. Try to map it out, try to make it clean, but it slips right through every in-between.
Yeah. So hold on a second, because you just said right here that the moment they, let's say, while the post is being created, connect where you'll publish, and then, they click, they connect, and all this stuff. But you're saying that the moment that post is generated, it's automatically going to be posted? What if they want to review it or edit it or anything? Like, we don't want that to happen.
Trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day.
Here's the real billing picture from the API starter. That's fine. Yes, okay, that's fine. I got the run gate still for 3 parlament exceeded. This actual run gate still blocked until it above now. Application lag. It's genuinely your side. What do you mean? I raised the limit. Voices? Everything's paid. Someone literally paid an hour ago. I don't know, try again, because maybe it was just a lag. Also notice this doesn't have fast mode. Really slow. Alright, let's clean this stuff up a bit. Done with this. This one we're technically done with too. And then this one we're still waiting. This one we're working on here. Factors, runs. Yeah, looks like working now.
Tries to bleed in red tsunami, bought the dip, hello tsunami. One more contract, double down. Now I'm hanging by a thread. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking, saying pay your debt. I was diamond in it, but my hands got wrecked. And my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now it's spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. Took a loan, maxed the bet, thought I'd ride it rocket jet. Now my balance looking like a post.
How it actually performs.
Saw the news about the hype, should've known it's all a grift. Now I'm back holding the stock like it's my only Christmas gift. Tried to hedge, got wrecked, tried to pivot, lost a bet. Took a swing, caught a knife, now I'm drowning in regret. Told myself I play it smart, just one more and then I'm through. Now I'm outside in the rain, screaming please just break even, dude. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the broke
Need to delete 3 test users.
I was diamond in
So it doesn't skew our analytics.
it, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess.
Probably gonna create a 4th one anyways in a second.
Margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing.
Okay, fixed, live, concerns fully eliminated. The resume now distinguishes why they used for once. Connect now during generation B. Never publishes. You land on generating tab with your post in view. And the coach error on post now. You edit your post. Post now in the chooser. Auto publishes. You already saw the content and asked for it. Open schedule reopens the daytime picker. Never ends to post. Okay, cool. And if you return while it's still generating, beat 0 flips to connected, goes live in one click when ready. Beat 1 takes over when it lands. Still 0 auto publishing. For the record, the audit loop agent caught this exact scenario as its one high finding. I've never seen contradicts. Okay, cool. The fix threads a distinct connect intent. The law is 2 minor cosmetic findings. The connect while generating flow is complete and verified. Fresh account run will show. Okay. Earn the wait. Coastline's arrow. Now, let's just say they connected, their account, and then they came back and it's still generating. Do we still have the coach beat pop up saying that it's generating? Let's say they finish it really fast. Okay, covered. If they return in the roasted, the coach survives the round trip and beat 0 re-renders in its connected variant anchored to the generating row. Connected, your post is still being created. It goes live in one click the moment it's ready. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Go ahead and reset the MCP and bring it back to the sign up page so I can sign up with a new test account. Okay. Sign up again. Real estate investing for wholesalers. Okay, so I went ahead and completed the tour. Yeah, I didn't get a pop-up, or I didn't get any beats at all for when it's still generating. I didn't get any notification to start, connect now to my social media accounts, nothing.
Like a slot machine, every buzz got me leaning in. I swear this time I'll take my gains, but the next one's calling out my name. I said walk away, just needed one more play. But one turn in the chase, now I'm staring at my face like, I just wanna get paid. I just wanna get paid.
Oh, it takes its own screenshot, I forgot.
I just wanna get paid. I don't wanna come down. The highs in the chart, let it stay that way. I get I just wanna get paid. I just wanna get paid. Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade. I just wanna get paid. I don't wanna come down. The highs in the chart, let it stay that way. I get paid.
Come on, kid, concentrate. Use your head.
I like that it follows, but it's ugly as hell.
There's a voice in the margin calling me late, 'cause you knew better than
Yeah, so right now that's ugly as hell, and it's literally covering everything. You need to figure out a different position to put that icon, and quote, your first post is being created in about 2 minutes while you wait. Connect where you'll publish it. Like, we need to figure out a different solution for that.
rules, I just bent them thin. Now the risk leaks out through my skin. I woke up in a trade I don't believe in. Holding on to hope like it's a reason. Every change just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I woke up in a trade I can't unwind. Somewhere between instinct and a lie. And I close it all if I could just see straight. But I keep waking up in the trade I made.
Have to do it all over again.
Keep waking up in the trade I made. There's a rhythm to the way it falls apart, like a heartbeat syncing with the chart. And I trace every loss back to a choice that sounded a lot like my own voice. I said this one's different, this one runs, but conviction fades when the damage comes. Now I'm staring at numbers like they'll confess, but they don't say shit, they just compress. I don't remember where it went wrong, just a quiet drift that felt like strong. And I keep refreshing like it might change, but it's just the same frame in a different range.
Yeah, we can't see it anymore because they already passed the time limit and they already generated a piece of content. So it looks like we're going to have to retest it and redo the MCP and bring it back to the sign up page again, all over from scratch to test it again.
Close it all if I could just see
Also, before you do that, you need to change your first post is ready, post now, because it's covering the edit button, and therefore the user does not have the ability to edit the post before they post now.
Caught in a trade I don't believe in. Holding on to hope like it's a reason. Every tick just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I woke up in a trade I can't unwind. Somewhere between instinct and lie. And I close it all if I could just see straight. But I keep waking up in the trade I made.
I had a beat up chart with some shaky lines drawn. Pre-market buzz and the futures were on. First couple trades hit clean right out the gate. Man, I knew it was on. Couple broke traders in a Discord call.
Yeah, so if that's the case, then we don't really need the IG commenters, right?
That way too long. And we spent what little bit of money we had on cheap commissions and a risky plan. Click buy fast, don't think, just act. If you're lucky, you can catch a runner to the top of the map where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing looking tragic. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,400 green trades ago. Spending what little bit of money we had, turned it into stacks we never had. Go load it up, let it ride like that. Don't look back, just double the stack. Where the market guys do their damage, every play hitting, yeah, we planned it. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,500 green days ago. Woke up late, but the chart still ran. Didn't even need a backup plan. Every dip got bought like clockwork, man. We couldn't lose. I ain't lose. Been a fast mover on a
Okay, so now Halo posts on post now. No floating error that could land on edit.
single track.
Our floats will clear and push past the edit button to the empty content area.
Bit of money
Okay, so let's test it out now one more time.
scared to act.
Test, what about 11 now?
Just act. If you're lucky, you can catch it run.
Z.io.
Where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing looking tragic. Feels like yesterday, even though that was
57.
100 green days ago. Spending what little bit of money we had, turned it into stacks we ain't never had. Go load it up, let it ride like that. Don't look back.
Copy the link.
Where the market guys do their damage, every play hitting, yeah, we planned it. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,500 green days ago.
Real estate investing for wholesalers. Doesn't matter.
You said the rally wouldn't break, said the floor was safe to stay. Now the bids just fade away, and I'm
Okay, cool. Your first post is being created about 2 minutes. While you wait, connect where you'll publish it.
every
Connect now. Instagram.
now the charts don't mean a thing, just a slow collapse again. You told me trust the move, said he had it under control, but the tone
Go
changed.
ahead and connect. directly to Instagram.
I don't wanna backhoe through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside while it all unwinds. Every speech just moved the tape. Every word
Nope.
swing away. Bought the spike, I chased the flame. Now there's no one left to blame. Positions turn to ghosts at night. Margin creeping, closing tight. All that green was just.
So that's not bad. I mean, I did it really fast. Most people aren't going to do it that fast.
You said don't fight the trend. Said the system wouldn't fold, but the cracks were always there. We just never saw them show.
Actually interested. If I say do it now,
Thought we had the upside locked in.
does it actually do it?
Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line.
Hey, so just a quick question. You can just answer it simply. So right now, let's say I connected my account and it's still generating, right? And then, you know, your post is still being created, etc., etc. If a user tries to click on do it now on any one of the getting started checklists, will it automatically send them back to the generated once it's actually fully generated, the very first piece of content? Because I think right now I tried clicking on do it now. It also it sends me to the output formats, of course. But I'm not sure if it's going to send me back.
Now we're watching it all die.
Won't auto yank them back. The coach lives in the pipeline stage. If they follow a checklist, do it now in settings. Nothing watches generation from over there and forces navigation someone out of a setting from mid-edit. It would be hostile anyways, but the intent flag survives. The moment they return to the pipeline on their own, a nav click or any checklist step that keep links there, the coach picks up exactly where it left off, auto switches to the generated tab. Halo on the post now, review it, then post it. So the worst case is the prompt waits for them. Okay, cool. That's actually a really good idea. So if I click do it now on this one, it sends me over here. If I click do it now for review, it actually did work. Okay, so your first post is ready, review it, and then post it. This actually did really good. I like this picture. I wish I looked as good as those pictures. Okay, so post now. Make sure it works. Post now, post now. Move to approved. With published. It looks like it works exactly how we want it. Alright, cool. Looks like it's working exactly the way we want it to. Let's go ahead and commit this to GitHub Master and Vercel. And if we need to re-trigger or redeploy trigger.dev as well, go ahead and do so. And apply any migrations that we need to as well to Supabase. Do whatever you need to get this actually live. Alright, so what happened here? Correct drop IG code is only finicky one. Alright, cool. So let's actually test this new scraping model. Let's go ahead and refresh. It's not even in there. Alright, you're good to go. Go ahead and build those three. I should block off my calendar for the cruise. Alright. When was my cruise again? My cruises. Manage bookings. So June 27th to July 4th, which means Friday, actually evening, I'll be cutting the live short. So June 26th, lock off. That's cool. Do this for. I'm just gonna block off Friday. I'll be back on the 4th. We'll just say the 5th. Sunday. So what are we using? 2 scrapers? Wait, hold on. Are we using 2 scrapers to do the TikTok commenters engine? Because if so, then I really don't want that, because that's just going to be an extra cost. Alright, so we're done with this MCP guy. Alright, so the MCP should be free for you. Go ahead and check it yourself with the MCP on Google. Why'd you open Google? I already logged in for you. Okay, that's fine. You can bring back the third one for the TikTok commenters. They need actual posts.
Yeah, but the top again, who's surprised? Watched it dump while I'm staring at the size. Said I'd cut and now let it bleed. Now I'm back holding something I don't need.
So right now what we're doing is we're finalizing the LinkedIn. We're using a Chrome DevTools MCP to actually scan through profiles to see how we can even DM them, let alone scrape them, as well as to enrich them.
Swear I had it this
We already have Facebook and Instagram good to go.
It's just a dip, I'm fine. Just one more bite, I'm right. Say it again, don't think. Average down, don't blink. It's just a dip, I'm good. Held it longer than I should. Say it again, don't think. Watch it fade, don't blink. Through the lines like it meant something real. Market wiped him like it made a deal. Every rule I said I wouldn't break. Gone the second that I'm in the trade. I know better than this. Still I quit.
Alright, so let's test this one more time. But on our actual browser.
It's just a dip, I'm fine. Just one more bite, I'm
Oh yeah, shit. I didn't even wait for this to deploy. I know it is ready. Real estate investing for wholesalers. Clark, what are you making? $1 million. Or when are you making? I don't know. You guys will be able to see when we hit that target. See how many we can add in here. Yeah, 10 likes remaining for the account giveaway. Actually 9 because we have one on Rumble.
I woke up
Now let's try to take a photo.
enough to panic, just enough to pause.
Which camera are you using? Virtual camera?
In the group chat said it's kinda clean. Like a red day doesn't mean what red.
Okay, spot.
There's a thread with a guy who sounds way too sure, saying
Wait a second.
the real ones endure. And
Let's just capture. Okay, so that does work. It's just I'm using my camera right now.
started to
Scan to upload from phone. Let's test that out.
until it's not, it's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine.
How will you give an account, like spin a wheel or something? I actually have something special for the account giveaways. I think it'll be fun.
Now the tone's getting weird, kinda thin, polite, less we're early and more give it time. Same account,
Oh,
same words,
sucks.
no replies, like they're choosing each sentence so it doesn't sound like
Alright, we'll just use this one.
fingers
Then we'll add another one from photo library.
News, call it rotation, call it needed relief. While it bleeds through the bottom of the screen underneath, you can feel it shift before anyone admits it's just a dip.
Alright, cool. So those all worked from the phone beautifully. Let's go ahead and continue. I'm going to do a bold cinematic portrait because that's the one I like. Welcome to Kompozy. Let's go. Alright, so this is working. This being created about 2 minutes. Connect now. Let's do Facebook this time. See what it, make sure that it actually works. Connect to Facebook. Not my password. Oh, you can just do that. Reconnect.
It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine.
Connect more accounts. Pick a page.
This is fine. It's just a dip.
If I don't pick this, you gotta select accounts, pick a page, confirm. LOL, I feel like let me go to my whole family's phone and look my phone, but I will not do that since how good you're talking about using your family's phone to get some likes. That'd be funny. Hey, I mean, that might give you a better chance. I don't know. Alright, cool. So this is working. Connected. Your post is still being created. It goes live. One click the moment it's ready. Alright, so that's cool. So let's say I went to the library. Go to pipeline. I like that. Goes back to generating. Alright, lovely. We'll see how this performs, because like if this is good, that means we're completely done with the onboarding and getting people to actually use the app correctly. And we should see a huge conversion rate increase over the next like week or two. I mean, there's other ways, Clerk, to create engagement, of course. Like some of it has to do with like when you guys comment or chat, that creates engagement. The likes on the chat creates engagement. Just the like emojis and hearts and stuff like that. That's what I think actually creates engagement as well, to have other people join in, and then they might actually like the video. I don't know. The problem is like I can't really force people to like the video. I just do the best that I can and what I'm good with. And if people decide to like it, then they like it. Alright, so this is working perfectly. We'll just go ahead and just test this. Make sure it's 100% working. While that's going through, how's our little LinkedIn thing? I have 2 ultra wides, and then I have a teleprompter. Elgato teleprompter. Connect model intervals, add node, text area, click send risks. Message competitive. No, you can knock out the 3 remaining ones using the same MCP with my same account logged in. That's fine. All right, so let's go back. All right, so it's generated. Your post is ready, review it, then post it so they can review it. How did my image come out? Looks really good. Post now. Publish it right now or pick up a date above. Post now. Sounds like you're using Codex. I'm not using Codex. I'm using Claude. I'm using 4.8 and Fable. You're good, man. I understood what you meant. Alright, cool. So this actually published. Yeah, no, I'm using Claude on everything. You don't need Codex anymore, especially with the new Fable. Codex is now inferior. Same thing with Gemini, it's inferior. There's no point of using all those other tools when you have Claude. Alright, cool. So this is live. This is working really well. This is exactly the way I want it. Alright. So they should be able to see that something's been published. Alright, so that is finally done. Like, we've been struggling for this over the last 2 weeks to get a perfect onboarding. The moment Fable comes into line, it basically solved our entire problem. And we were using Codex. Like, I have the ability of using Codex. I just, like, it wasn't solving my problems.
But I'm barely alive. Don't know how I get so high, but I'm not cash.
Go ahead and use the conversion audit skill on the BKE project and app Kompozy to make sure that our trial users to paid conversion is set up correctly, especially since we just optimized the new onboarding system.
Happy that I didn't sell before the madness. That cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these charts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I can use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
Hey, so can you delete the folder underneath the business workspace active called BKE TG deploy? I don't know what that is. You can go ahead and delete it. It's an empty folder. Also, go ahead and take a look at the business workspace folder inside. You can ignore the .claude, the .vs Code, the active folder, and then, of course, the templates. Ignore those, but take a look at everything else that's inside there and tell me what is not being used or might be considered trash. Like, create a list of things that we should keep and what we should basically delete. Basically, I want to do a cleanup. All right. Yeah, it's crazy because in the beginning, right, we had I don't know, at 10% activated literally 2 weeks ago. Now we're at a 49% activated. And then the trial to paid, we literally had 0. So, you know what I mean? Like, we've got to kind of work towards slowly converting it and make it better and better and better. Because we're getting a ton of traffic right now. What is this? Sure, install. Install what you want. I don't know what this is doing. But yeah, it's like, that's the process pretty much. What the hell's all this? Oh, it's installing.
Saving all his capital cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bag.
Then you don't need it.
The score time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty.
Which one's actually doing it? Not this guy. I don't know what it's doing, but it's freezing my entire
Ain't a lot of patience left in these timelines, burning through a
oh, it's for the cleanup. I got it.
still wait for confirmation. Hey there,
Yeah, I don't really care.
traders like Matty these days don't need a Discord telling them what to play. Fix about anything with a label and a handle stack.
Keep, yes, delete.
Don't gamble, ain't a lot of chat rooms thinking long term anymore, but they got the same emotions leaking out their core. Price tells truth, everything else just fades. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. There ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days, born with a candlestick stuck to their brain. Fix a back.
Yeah, go ahead and delete the clear 5 trash items. Plus the 2 empty stale folders and the not sure what the swagger is, but you can delete that as well.
Sit up still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days.
Stack panic
It's a little bit cleaner.
analyze candles and scramble for sample size averages. Panic and savages, backless and mad at the graph when it damages.
Go ahead and do the same thing and search the BKE project under the active folder and see what is clearly trash and basically create a list for me again.
Violence, margin calls, echoing cubicles, you buy when it's beautiful green lines, euphoric illusion, all that weaponizing of all time.
Yeah, because this is our biggest project. It's like never ending.
Enter, exit, then re-enter superior. I don't need luck, I need cycles and weak men with egos and late entry speed in my thesis. I eat off and play.
So this is live. We're good to go on this. So honestly, we can close this.
Liquidity vacuums and feasts. You post motivational.
All the ranges work mechanically. Differences for real world yield, not bugs. 20 requested, 20 returned. 1 of 20 out of public email link. Picked off followers 2020. 8 to 8. But they're tiny accounts.
Follow your dreams.
Empty balance to 0 past the email link 8.
About grind, but you chronically broken, emotionally hostage to products designed
Wow.
for the board to stay buying their hope by the ounce. I date compound interest. I sleep
Yeah, I mean, they're not really good.
instant validation, likes in vacation location.
Go ahead and commit and push so that they go live.
Battle service nights, you can't financially survive. I cover market bloodshed, Japan toss acoustics. Your girl said, hey, big head text with my statements get posted. You hate, but you watch it, refresh it, rewatch it, then tell you broke friends. I probably got lucky and scammed it. Yeah, I don't take bags, I designed the terrain. Power capital flow like it's scared of my name. You want rich moments, I want rich decades. I'll outlive your hype cycle 10 different ways. Securitize chaos, collateralize panic, monetize men's psychology spirals in public financial titanic, reenact sentence, you panic, so chapters. I author the ending and license the film rights back to the lenders. I funded your margin addiction. I buy pieces of data, your thermostat leaks and your smart speaker whispers when you asleep. You argue the news, I acquire the outlet and edge public outrage when there is.
Yeah, you can go ahead and delete the clear trash files as well as the empty artifacts, empty files. We don't need them.
While you debated if saving is worth it on weekends. Pirate sniffing to feel like extinction. I wrote this and it feel like addiction. Space money.
But you did mention that there's a lot of things in the BK project that has not been committed yet. Can you list everything out that hasn't been committed to GitHub?
Here I am staring at futures again. Empty baggie on the desk, shaking hands. Shots look pretty, but they lie like hell. One more trade before the opening bell. Whiskey sweating on a keyboard stain. Green candle twitching in my brain. Broken text and maybe close that shit. I just
Oh yeah, which model am I using for this one? I should have used the new Fable. That's my bad.
whole damn room keeps spinning. I'm riding the red light.
Let's just redo it.
Eyes held tonight. Powder on the dash.
And let's actually turn this. Oh dang, what the hell is that? I'll just use max. Go ahead and run the conversion audit skill on the BKE project and app Kompozy, especially since we just finalized the new onboarding. We'll see what this one actually populates, but we can go ahead and run it again using Fable.
Discord call, someone just nuked their whole damn account. Nose run,
I'm also curious, like as far as like usage goes,
trade like a damn slide. Green flash hits and
context.
goes wild. 5 seconds later, wiped out child. Heart pounding, straight firing. Everybody hears guns firing. Riding the red line.
Kind of compare the two between Opus 4.8 and Fable right now on this one skill.
Leverage set to fight. Riding the red line. No brakes inside. I'm going vertical. Oh, burning.
Problem is, this is slow. I wish there was like a fast mode on this. Yeah, there's no fast on here. Versus this one, we can toggle fast mode. Alright, so it looks like there's a lot of things when it comes to like activation, engagement, monetization, pricing, trial unpaid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 8, that's 40. So 1 and 2, plan a web routing fix or wire and app trial countdown. Okay, so 1, let's go back up here. Make credit top-up model plus banner plan aware route trials to founding. No. I'm actually not interested in converting people to founding anymore. Unless they just come organically. Where's that? Only in-app intent moment from a dead offer to a proven skew. Fix the habit loop, publish coach mark plus checklist resequence. Attack the 77% who never complete the value loop. The dominant activation pay leak. In-app trial countdown pill founding. High first physical deadline for 90 trials, 15 expiring in 33 days. 3rd August 31st founding deadline through all in-app services. High cheapest urgency lever currently invisible in app. Again, I don't want to really promote the founding deal. It's already on the website. First gen retry plus watchdog instrumentation high recover 10 AHA fails per month. First gen retry plus watchdog and I don't know what that means. Stop blocking first paint on the hydration chain. Split dormant signal plus the rest inactive within trial ending window. One-time password enrollment cap. 13% of signups get the return drip. I don't know what that means. Shelter proof plus guarantee at decision points. Yeah, I know we have a lot of things working, but alright, we'll just wait for Fable to actually finalize for this because I want to compare the two and see how they perform as far as like what they're telling me what I need to do before we actually do anything further when it comes to optimization for conversion rates. Because honestly, today we worked on like a major issue, right? The number one issue that we have this week is we have what over 100 and something trials right now. Lovely. Let's see. Because just in the last 30 days, I believe we got over 90 trials or something. Last 30 days or something, so. Can you log me in? Alright, so yeah, last 30 days we had 110 new customers. Well, I think a lot of them were my tests just recently, so about 100 though. And the biggest issue is people are not converting. Because even like our 5% conversion rate in the last 90 days, we need to fix that. If I look at the last 7 days, why is it 0? We had somebody convert literally yesterday. I don't know. Might have to fix the analytics on that. But essentially, first problem we faced was, oh, can we even get visitors on the website? And then we fixed that. And then we realized, oh shit, our sign-up flow is broken. So we finally fixed that. Now that we're getting a bunch of trials, we realized that the onboarding was broken. We had to fix that. Once the onboarding was actually fixed, we realized, okay, cool. Well, now people aren't actually connecting their platforms to Autopost. So now we just finally fixed that, plus the actual getting started checklist. So it's like every time we fix something, it's like, okay, cool. Let's move on to the next stage and finally fix those as well. So that's what it looks like right now. Let's go to our analytics. Yeah, so it looks like we still have some drop off, but again, this is the last 30 days. If I flip it to 7 days, what's the drop off? 33 still a drop off to 13%, so less of a drop off here. No one's dropping off basically at the step 3, which is good. But again, the way you can actually figure out what's going wrong with your system is to have good analytics like this. Today, oh yeah, we need to clean up all of our test users. We'll go to accounts real quick. so all my tests. In the BK project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console accounts, I created a bunch of tests today, all under a test number at kompozy.io. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you go ahead and delete all those from the accounts as well as remove them from the analytics so it doesn't skew our metrics?
Flip these apex plays like switches. Move so clean, got the broker suspicious. Trading in ranges, you stuck in a cage. Putting up numbers, they reading my page. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win. Live it up, never down. We stacking up while they cashing out. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith. Live it up, never down. They fold the hand, we run the town. Say it's rigged, call it fate, but I'm still ahead today. Every shot's a battlefield, I got war paint on my face. Thinking hope is strategy, that's why you can't replicate. Every move is calculated, every win's deliberate.
Oh yeah, you found another one, delete it. We don't need to skew the metrics. Show unrealistic results.
Live it up, never down. We stacking up while they cashing out. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith.
Alright, so with the new app though, for scraping content, now we have multiple engines. Followers. Wait, let's just test this. I don't know. We'll do a Gary V again. Who they follow. Their followers. So okay, that's is new. Yeah, so what do you recommend is best for, let's say we do the IG followers following, right? And I use the seed influencer as Gary V. It says pull from who they follow or their followers. So are we doing the peers or the audience? What do you think is going to get the best results?
Fully well performs, you call it policy, we call it theft. You write the laws, then place the bets. Retail's dumb, that's what they say. Funny how we lose that way. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit.
Okay, cool. So that's deleted. If I go back here.
Committee
Alright, cool. They're cleaned up.
to press. Stocks go vertical, pure success.
I go to analytics for today. Is it cleaned up?
Right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here dated, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds
Okay, cool.
smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear.
Give me a second. 33, then 0.
By the time the public
I go to 7 days.
already closed. Buy the rumors, sell the news. Funny how it's always you.
35.15.
Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do.
So we still basically have 50% drop off.
Perfect clue.
I mean, it's better than 5%, but
Whole damn system's bulletproof.
we'll see what this the conversion audit skill actually gives us. Following, not followers. For finding creators, peers, beat the audience on both counts that matter. Creator density. Who Gary Vee follows is the other creator entrepreneur brands who follow Gary Vee is millions of fans. Mostly regular people. They live test prove this. His followers came back mostly private personal accounts, while his following gave real business accounts with real emails. Comic shop. Creator business IG accounts expose a public business email far more often than a personal fan account does, so following doesn't just find better people, it finds reachable ones. Okay, cool. Let's just do following. Okay, and then let's change this to 1,000. I don't know if it's gonna do 1,000, but we'll see. At the same time, TikTok. 1,000. Let's just take that comments.
Buy it, sell it, buy it. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light.
So let's just let this two run and see what happens. Because last time we did this, we blew like $70 instantly, and it still failed. So let's not do that again.
Now my brain speaks fluent overlord. Resistance lines like castle gates where every greedy kingdom waits.
Alright, cool. So am I ready to go to test out scraping on LinkedIn?
Everyone's just throwing dice with better words to sound precise. The bell rings like a starting gun, and everybody thinks they won. Lucky trade, one more trade. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. He swear we're done, but the chart says when. Buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. We call it discipline, we call it skill, but it's just dopamine with better thrill. The market's just a mirror, polished with desire, and greed looks beautiful when viewed from higher.
Yeah, you can go ahead and restart the app and then watch the logs.
Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says when. Buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. To risk management, to discipline, to definitely not revenge trading. Okay, maybe one more trade.
First strike hit around pre-market hours. Oil pop like it knew before us. Prescott sweating on the TV set. Talking calm while the bombs connect. Green candles climbing through the bad news.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here.
Funny how
I don't want to delete something by accident.
every panic sell just feeds the bid. Whole damn world just another trade to flip. If it's loud enough, it moves enough. Already priced in,
Dang, this pulled a lot more.
already priced in. Blood is a trend, somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble, spin it again. Already priced in, already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun. After the gun. After the gun. Night shift trading through the breaking news. Red alert banners and green ass moves. Missile trails look like trend lines drawn by the dip before the names get known. War room talking about measured force. I'm just watching where the
go before the present lands. Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend. Somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble, spin it again. Already priced in, already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun.
One only pulled 60.
Dance after the gun. Sirens fade.
Yeah, 60 out of the 278.
Futures green.
Wait, why is this? Okay, so this one. Okay, out of the 1,000, it fed it 200. Or no, I don't know. This one didn't pull 1,000. It only pulled 278.
Ever stop, and every twist pull to the drop. I'm still stuck between the lines you wrote. Every letter feels like it grabs my throat. The rhythm stumbles, it's off the beat, but I'm still dragging these broken feet. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. Waves collide. When will
While that's running, let's actually run the big one. We know it's going to get us a lot.
noise, but it breaks through. Every thought's an echo of the things you do.
All right, cool. So how do I actually run the B2B one correctly?
And every second feels like another goodbye. I'm still taking
Max 2,000.
every thread reminds me what we've undone.
I mean, I'll do 2,000. I don't really care. Since you're maxing it out.
Can't seem to win. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. The waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide?
Keep in mind, the target audience is going to be for the app Kompozy, which you can get more details about that in the BKE project. So I need to target, people that would be interested in using Kompozy. So I guess figure out a way to search. And since there's a cap of 2,000, I'm going to need multiple different search variations.
When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. Waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. Burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. Waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide?
Because what is it? 1.5. I don't even know how much it costs. $1.50 per thousand or something. Yeah, $1.50 per 1,000. If you want 100,000, well then that's 150 bucks right there.
Three little screens sing a siren in sync. Pink
But at least be very specific to our target audience.
ticking like a bomb in my chest. I'm betting the breath in the back of my neck. Full port frenzy. Let the roulette spin. If it all burns down, I just do it again. Thumb on the trigger, reload with a grin. Call it a vice, I just call it a win. Margins a monster, it's no my spine. Whispers you'll find like money when seen from the right kind of angle. Levels, levels, I'm climbing the levels. Step on a body to reach the next floor. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. They keeping the beat while I beg them for more. Levels, levels, I vary the schedule. Time doesn't matter when risk is the goal. Levels, 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 levels. Sell me my soul at a fractional toll. Snuckle the neckline, I love how it sounds. Gurus go ghost when the red comes around. Feed on the fear like a feast in a drought. Buy the dip, yeah, I'm selling them out. Options are rather they foam at the bid. Premium screaming, I'm feeding the pit. They're praying for mercy, I'm placing the bed. A beautiful mess that I'll never regret. One bad decision from losing it all. But God, do I love when I'm back to the wall. Knife edge ballet on the line made of cause. I slip, I fall, every load I evolve. Tick, tick, hear the metronome split. Counting down every bad little hit. Click, 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 let the dopamine drip. Double down, let it all fucking rip.
Yeah, go ahead and add those advanced filters to the form. And then also, instead of just giving me, you know, those tiers, give me exactly what I should run each time. Dang, Fable, you're so slow. You need a fast mode to come out.
Levels, levels, I'm stacking the levels. Built me
Dang,
grown out of unrealized gains. Levels,
a lot of shit.
devils, they whisper my losses and call them
It is more thorough though, I will say that.
no need to be careful.
Alright, so let's compare this.
Love is a game.
So these two are still green.
Levels, levels, levels.
Oh, but these are probably different things as well. So, alright, so 12 issues. No, a lot more than 12 it looks like. Path is wizard, auto fired persona 6 actions, dead end. Free once the wizard opens, but 24 out of 110 never reach. First paint. First gen success, 83% overall, 94% on the new floor. Enterprise keys working, 6 out of 4 users' first attempt failed. What do you mean? 5 users never got 1 success. Refunded. Why did it fail? First post coach checklists are good, but the overview most prominent row is 5. Disable generate buttons. All Heijen persona gated. Or we try a wall of dead controls as the first impression. Oh, they're talking about on the dashboard. Yeah. Onboarding integrity. Self onboarding histogram works. Step events exist, but 90% carry null user ID per step drop off. I think this is what we fixed today, I think, as well. Spark, click, silent, failure, 3 live users misclassified at step 0. And a null soft lock on step 2, 3 after a failed hydrate. Step 2, hard gates on a face photo. No flow cohort 5 of 33 who passed step 1 die here. 15% no photo free path exists. Yeah, because if we want them to generate a persona photo of them, then that's what we'd want. What do you mean? I'm in bulletproof. but the copy sells the old product. Inbound box. The compose neither exists. Post rewrite. No set branches on your you never finish actual blocker for half the list. Dormant detection, 7-day publish, silence on a 14-day trial, inactive, day 0 lens with average 2.6 day runway. Day 3 at sends after the trial died. Quick ingest, server side fan, okay that works. Re-engagement ignores trial state, double sends with trial day 7 and post expiry tells bricked users come back and publish, while trial expired says you're pausing until you upgrade. The campaign doesn't use it. I don't understand. Basically there's a lot of issues. Let's go right there. Okay, so hi, no in-app countdown anywhere. Cliff paid as 5+ clicks through brand blueprint. Trial ending, 1 day email hits the same wall. So there's a lot of things we need to fix, so it's like to get this up and running. I don't even have the mental capacity right now to even read this anymore. Alright guys, it's that time of the day. It's 7 p.m. We went live at 1. So we've been live for about over 6 hours right now. As usual, guys, if you guys have any questions or concerns or anything at all, just DM me on Facebook Messenger. It's the easiest way to reach me. It doesn't look like we hit our target for the giveaway today, so best of luck to you all tomorrow. But with that being said, guys, I appreciate every single one of you guys for tuning in as usual. But I will see you again tomorrow. Thank you all.